no, Ben just started streaming too. He's streaming games from people who are friends of mine also. Damn. Okay, y'all, sorry. Raid update canceled, Raid stream canceled. Microphone needs to be over here. Raid stream is canceled, everyone. Y'all gotta go watch Ben play Peak instead. But, you know, I'm already started, so I am just gonna play Raid anyways, and if I forget to turn off stream and you all get to watch anyways, that's just chill. Hey everybody. I have been busy. Y'all may have seen I posted a video. I didn't think the timing was gonna work out the way it did, but basically the order of operations was like Almir announces he's leaving. That Friday I post this video of, hey, remember all of these times, like the day after their walk down memory lane stream, and then next week, boom, raid update. It's actually pretty cool. I'm glad Almir got out. Oh, wow. We've got a lot to talk about, but we've got a video game we can do it over, so let's get in. This is gonna be like 50% a celebration stream, because I haven't had a chance to do that yet, because I got fucking sick right after finishing the video. I'll explain that. And this is like 50% like thank you to everyone who's been here this whole time and supporting me and continues to support me stream. Let me get everything adjusted. I don't have a fucking hair tie. Hex sequestered away with all my hair ties, so we'll just have to deal. All right, let's launch this. Let's launch this video's game. Please actually boot correctly on the first launch. Don't embarrass me now, game. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. I think we're good. I'm gonna go see if we have corrupted text, and if we don't have corrupted text, I think that means we're good. How is everyone feeling? Kind of a shit time to be alive, to be perfectly honest with you, but we're all still here. Square! Alright, new raider incoming. It's Pearl. Pearl is here. She's from New York. She was sent here by Control to kill the zombies. I mean, Nazis. Sorry, they'll have to reuse some more assets for that. Yeah, Pearl's coming. Pearl is coming to Raid World War II. I made a video about the game, so I can confirm that for a fact. Thank you for the new intel, Square. You've added Pearl to the game. Well done. That will be a mod. Pearl replaces Control. You just get rid. No. End Control, add Pearl. Anyone who wants to join this lobby, let me set up a mission. I already did the bounty raid. That was a stupid thing for me to do. I did the bounty raid last night because I was having fun playing the video game, but now it's not going to reset in time for the stream. Heck. Well, we will do... I'm going to set up, not a free play, although we could do free play. I'm going to set up a long... Actually, no. We will start with a hard medium blitz, and then I want to do a very hard long blitz afterwards, but we'll get warmed up first with hard. Anybody who wants to hop into this lobby, come on in. Hiring John Cleese for a World War II game and not telling him he's gonna play Hitler is the wildest takeaway from this video. Like, what on earth were they thinking? Alright, yeah, we can talk about this in open form now. This is gonna be so exciting. Is this some kind of new raid during the World War II? Yeah, so here's the thing. They hired LGL. Thank you. They hired LGL to make some maps for Payday 3. Like, hey, First World Bank, a Diamond District, cool shit. That's great. And then we're like, cool, can you make some more? And then they accidentally made Raid again. Shit, damn it, they said. Fuck, we just got distracted and then autopiloted. And then they made and released Raid again. That's what we're playing now. Good tobacco. Thank fuck. So, it's not necessarily a matter of thought. It really is like asking forgiveness rather than permission. It's assuming that they will be cool with it because you don't want to have that momentary interaction with another human being where you have to tell legendary comedy performer John... I was going to call him John Hitler. John Clitler. If you were to tell John Clitler that, hey, you're going to be playing Hitler, your name already fits, he would say, well, first of all, my name is Cleese. And secondly, no? Yeah, that's why you can play Full Stop in Payday 3 now. Is anybody else coming into this lobby? How could they do this to the guy who played the King in Shrek 2? Hail to the King, baby. Listen, King Shrek 2 was my favorite John Cleese performance, right up there with his opinions on Scottish people. And trans people. You didn't install the update, Krasder. Kraz misses out on Peak. Now you have to go watch Ben play Peak instead. Although I do not blame anyone who wants to go do that instead. Shoutouts to Aggro Crab, a studio that has been through so much bullshit and like spent so much money and time getting another Crab's Treasure working and out and on time, and it did okay, and then was like, cool, let's do a little fun side project, and then it sells 1 million copies. Isn't that just game dev? Isn't that just fucking game dev? The thing you put so much effort into performs fine, and then your little joke side project sells 1 million. I'm good to go whenever. If it's just the two of us until other people join, that's chill. Landfall. Remember your landfall are. Jay has suggested a card. I will also suggest a card in case Jay suggested crab people.
Time to party, huh?
Woo. So, that's why I made John Cleese being cast to play Adolf Hitler. If you can't ready up, let me know. I can back out and fix it. But that's why I made John Cleese being Hitler be the lead of that video, because I knew that would be the thing. Bleed out timer increased. We're on a lower difficulty. I think we can handle it. But I knew, it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter, how much you know about video games or Raid or Payday. You can hear nobody told John Cleese he was cast to play Hitler, and your response to that will be like, "Damn, what?"
Then let us make our way to the guard post.
Seems like it would be an important thing to tell him. And then that decision for, I want this to be the lead, because I know this will hook people in.
Over there.
And I know this will get attention. Made me make the decision of, okay, instead of just presenting this interview as is, I'm going to edit this interview into a linear timeline that can be comprehensible, as a sort of, I'm going to try and do a similar thing I did with the Payday 3 video, try to put this into an order that makes sense. And as a result of that, it took way longer to edit than I was expecting. Ilya and I talked in early to mid-March. I think March 14th, something like that. Sometime around there is when Ilya and I talked. And the video came out June 13th, so it took a while. It took a while. And then I talked to Mug late March. It literally happened the way I said in the video, where Ilya says I should reach out to the Mug team, and I'm like, okay, I will then. And then I did. I was legitimately worried, because you all know how people talk about me in the Payday community. I was legitimately worried, if I reach out to these people, I'm putting them in a situation where they say yes, and they are now sort of picking a side on the Payday community, or they say no, and they're picking a side on the Payday community, or they ignore it and let people fill in their own conclusions, and none of those are good options. But thankfully enough time had passed and enough people had retrospect. And also, fucking Red Archer and Maria leaving the partner program, I think gave people a little more perspective on the shit I was talking about in the video. To be like, oh, maybe I had a point. That I think we basically... Sorry, I just punched everyone in the fucking face easily. Doom. Worked out in the end. Yeah, I was kind of worried. I just didn't want to put you in a situation where you had to consider that shit, because that's not fair to do to any community manager. All right, I gotta pay attention. I have subtitles off.
Vehicle is a half track.
Half truck.
Second vehicle is a truck.
Truck.
Then another truck.
Truck.
Fourth is another truck.
Oh, brilliant.
Followed by another truck.
There's no
I
tanks!
think I can see what's in the trucks. First and last truck appears to have loot inside.
Alright, so the first spot and the second to last spot.
I've stashed some modified teller mines nearby.
At least that's my reckoning on it.
Choose where to plant them, but I will detonate them.
A column of armor is not.
Do bodies just despawn when thrown into a bush, or am I being tricked by the average? They don't, on average do that. It is on this mission.
Let's get these mines.
It is on this mission that they,
What was in the convoy?
yeah, very first spot, up here. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! First spot, first spot. Oh, woo! Because we are hearing the convoy in the order that it's arriving. So the half truck is the thing that's up front.
That convoy's gonna be here
Whew.
in a second. Assholes
Whew.
and foxholes. Let's go.
Woo! Woo! that would have been a loot vehicle. You would have been blown up. I saw a glowing spot and started holding F.
We need to get you chaps ready.
It's all good. It's all good. It worked out just fine. Oh. Having never played any Payday, I enjoy the commentaries and outside observer. I try to make my videos work for people who don't play the games. Like, there's a lot of inside jokes for people who play the games, but my metric... Thank God the stream delay wasn't so bad today. Yeah, it worked out just fine. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. The gun that killed Hitler. TM. It's not. Shit. Bomb. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I can't. I'm still on Sonic. Shit. Gotta get up, up and run. This, that's a lot of flamers. That's a lot of flamers. Tab a knock for hard? 3 flamers? There must have been one in every truck. Goddamn. All right. Speaking of which, let's loot these bad boys before they blow up. Because I believe that can happen. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure if we take too long and the vehicles take damage, it's the same way that it works on Force Convoy. Where's the flare? I can't see it. Whatever. Boink. Please have health. Yes. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Woo. Hop. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's all good. Blam Fu is gonna come through. Blam Fu might be one of my favorite skills in the game. What is Blam Fu, you ask? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. That's what Blam Fu is. Melee with grenade and it explodes. Ah, that legit might be my favorite skill in the game. No health. Ah, shit, reload. That reload might have cost me my life. I gotta get to cover. We're not gonna be able to grab that loot unless we, okay. Machine gun. Gotcha. Whew. I gotta focus on the game, might be. But hey, it's okay. We are still completing the objective because we're just waiting for the escape right now. But yeah, legit, this game actually does require focus. It's hard to stream and do it at the same time. All the scripted spawns playing at once. Yeah, that's fair. What is you? And then someone up there. Just trying to find a spot where I'm not getting shot. Ha. Ah, well, I can at least get the stuff out of here. Yeah, we gotta get to cover. We have got to get to the rooms over there. I hear another flamer. 1, 2, 3, 4! Come on! Yeah! Okay, okay. I gotta admit, I was aiming for the flamer head right up until the conversation I had with y'all at the mug team. I was still instinctively always going for headshots, because I'm like, well, his head's right there, I should shoot it. There's, why, the tank, aim for the tank, duh, obviously. I'm like, well, yeah, the tank blows up, but then you risk, like, it's so much faster. Okay, well, in this case, I couldn't see the tank, so, you know, but, yeah, it's just so much faster to aim for the tank. You know what? You know what? I don't have any downs left. Let's just go. Oh, there's Kraz there. Oh, there's Kraz. Oh, welcome to the party, Kraz. Welcome to the leaving. I'm so glad you have made it just in time to go. Thanks for all the help, Kraz. You're gonna have the highest accuracy. Kraz, 100% accuracy. Oh, baby, we're leaving. Woo! You mean an assassination target in one of these games is an inexplicable bullet sponge and loud? Incredible. Well, don't talk, otherwise we'll get Burning Man, and then that will literally happen. Whew. Nice. Nice. 50%. I kept the, capitalized letters option on throughout the beta because I wanted all my footage to look consistent with the stuff I recorded before I got into the beta. But I gotta be real, having that off by default is the correct move. The all caps thing was a Payday thing. It was always strange for it to be here. Urgent delivery. Oh God, oh God, we gotta fucking. Okay, let me switch guns.
Shipment of wine barrels and placed them on an army truck.
We only added the bot health bars much later on.
Well, they were destined for the Nazi shindig at Schloss Blomberg.
Shindig.
Swap the vino for the fuel, and with the official shipping papers, we should be able to sneak it into the castle.
Let's go Ithaca. I love the fire rate.
Come in. The route looks clear,
Or is it the Browning I'm thinking
except
of?
for one place.
No, it's definitely the Browning I'm thinking of, yeah,
It's a
with that rate of fire.
so we can't expect to bluff our way across in a truck.
Might have to dip out for a bit to go eat, so it'll be priced. Understood.
Those fuel barrels across in one piece. Mrs. White, over and out.
Oh, so we're doing Road Rage. That's great. Okay, here we go. But anyways, good gun. Good gun. Oh, I like the hit markers on the targets. That's right. What I like about this gun is the rate of fire is just a suggestion. Let's get going. Let's get gambling. Another part I really appreciate was learning that Miss White is officially Team Mum. It was so goddamn funny. Though I had to edit that so hard because I really could not control myself. I was laughing so hard when he said that. Like a day before that recording session, I made a joke with some randos in a pub about like, wow, it really sounds like we're calling Mom to pick us up from the sleepover. And like there was just a running joke through that whole pub of like, Mom, help. And then to hear Ilya literally say that, I was dying. Like, I can't explain why it would take too long, but the bot health bars. Alright, yeah, so y'all ready to play Road Rage? If y'all have played Payday 3 before and you're like, hey, this looks familiar, it does, doesn't it? Almost like a level designer went, let's just try that one again. And it wasn't Ilya. What? Ah! Sorry, they spawned from the vehicle. Do you want me to turn up the in-game audio a little bit? I have subtitles off because they don't... Not everything is subtitled, and I don't know about y'all, but if stuff is only like 50% subtitled, it just distracts me rather than helps me. Didn't work the first 3 times. Didn't work the 4th time either. Yeah, that's what I really don't think it's... Yeah. See, okay. That's... Okay, too many things in my head. Gotta get it in my brain. Where was I? Health bars. Yes, I saw someone in the replies to the update say it's really nice to see you focus on the single-player experience instead of just going, but it's fun with friends. And I, at first, was like, I think that person's being kind of a little bit of a shitter. And then I thought about it for a little while longer and went, well, no, I guess, like, with the health bars, the specific focus on changing why and the way that the health regenerates so that a bot doesn't get themselves killed just wandering out into a bunch of enemies, because, you know, the bot AI, that's what they're gonna do. But to have something like a flamer still be dangerous so that you as the player have to focus on them instead of just going, I'll let the bots handle it. They're basically immortal. Like, there was definitely a lot of thought put into that, not just for not having the bots be useless, but specifically for what if you only have bots. And the more I thought about it, like, okay, so the health bars make sense because that's a resource for you, the player, to keep track of like, oh, Jesus, Rivet's really dying. What's going on over there? I should go take a look. Come on. Bop. Thanks for the ammo. Shit, get inside, inside, inside. Well, it's okay, Krasner's here. It worked out. It worked in Hawks out where the car was automatic. Yeah, this escort mission thing, I get the idea. And I like escort missions when it's a vehicle, I'll admit, because I guess since I don't drive, I have this like very literally pedestrian perspective. Oh shit, that's a lot. Oh, and there's more. Oh. Yeah, the boarding up of the fucking gap in the bridge so that the vehicle can go. Like moving it's fucking road rage, y'all. Or rather, road rage is this. Road rage is this mission. They put a whole ass fucking heist into the game that was just a level they did in Raid and presumably went, well, nobody's gonna remember that. Because it's a fucking tech demo of a payload mission. Like, I feel like I'm being mean there, but like, that's really what's going on there. And again, it's okay to do the same level again. I'll take this. It is genuinely okay to make the same level again, because there are some good levels that just work. But like Zally said, it didn't work the first time. All right, now we push the forklift. I mean the car off the bridge. There we go. Get that out of the way. What I thought of an escort mission that would be actually fun is escorting a tank through city, because then you're actually escorting. You've got everything you need for that because of the tank assets from Kelly. You could have like a new VA for like, hey, I need you to do this objective, that objective. You got the city map. Like, yeah, that could work. Obviously, you've all got priorities, and hey, let's do another city map. Might not be the fucking #1 priority, eh? You understand the thought process behind the speed being dependent on how many players are nearby, kind of. I wish they didn't make the bots count for it, so solo road. I didn't know that speed counted for it. I really didn't. And for road rage, that's fucking dumb. I agree that I get the thought process behind it, but it doesn't work for the kind of mission they're doing. All right, is this gonna blow up? Not this time. Nah, we're just making it this time. Lovely. I do like the randomized objectives on a lot. It's a lot of fun. Nice. Easy peasy. We have models for a Russian faction, so we could have allied soldiers as well. You could probably make use of that, like, the map where the spy can spawn, that area of the city map that has all the trenches in it, and the blown out buildings. I could see that being like a battlefield area that has Russian soldiers as like set pieces that are like in inaccessible parts of the map, so that You don't have to worry too much about the complex interactions of them, but you can still see them right nearby. Oh, speaking of Kelly, maybe we can stealth this. I like the Luger. I saw people saying they don't like how the silver looks on it. I'm gonna switch to the silver and see how I feel about it, because we got the different skins. I remember thinking that the way that the warbling of the light on the metal works is a bit strange. See what I mean? Where it's like very tight, but like, I don't know. That's just like, I gotta admit, I would rather it stand out than look too much like everything else. I am perfectly okay with it being like almost a little bit iridescent, because it's like, ooh, it's here. The thing, we did it here. Also, cool thing about operations and the way that this whole system works. Check this out. You know what, guys? We'll get back to that in a second, but I actually would like to go get some money first. So we're gonna switch to Forest Convoy so I can use that outlaw raid we just got, and then we can go back to the shuffle we were doing. That's actually really cool. It fixes the main problem I have with the way Payday 2 did operation days. My camera's a little off. Let me fix that. But where like if you crash on the third day, it was like, well, fuck, there goes all of that progress. But like I can just suspend it and then pick it back up afterwards. The default skin looked too much like silver. Ah, let me see how it looks compared to or that it looks like it's silver, I see. And let me see also compared to the Uber skin. Ooh. I think people are. I don't think it's worth complaining about. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't see the problem other people are seeing with it. I would understand more if there weren't skins. Is it a little too polished? I guess I'm fine with it because again, it's supposed to be like ooh shiny new. But if it I would also not complain if it got changed in the future. Let me be clear about that. I'm not gonna be like, no, it was perfect. Like, if it got changed, that would be fine. Actually, let me switch off of these concrete grenades. Hang on. We're doing the Forest Convoy. Yeah, I want the ones that go further. Going the distance. Softer reflections would help. I don't know how you make that happen with a cube map or whatever. It is it unfortunately, to my understanding, we can just a card for this. Nah. Okay, maybe. Okay, guess what, y'all? You know those cool guns you brought? No, you didn't. Since we're not on very hard, I'm willing to do this. Oops, all Luger time. Reflection strength is part of GSMA texture. Rex can tinker. GSMA texture. Global something map area? Am I understanding that correctly? Or material, perhaps, instead of map. Because I'm just thinking about how Source does this, and it's probably not exactly the same. Luger time. Oh god, I hope none of you brought the well rod. I mean, it's actually not that bad and loud. It's just a lot of reloading. It looks like we've all got the Luger. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's go. Luger time. Whoop. It's okay. You'll be up. You'll be up in about no time. So much fucking dialogue, Jesus. Gloss spectral material. Gloss specular material. Okay, okay. I've actually never seen specular written like that before. Like that for visual. That's interesting to me. Ah, damn it. Rivet, teleport over here. Why don't you? Ooh, that's a lot of boys. The truck is so much further back than I've used to. Oh god. I was like, I'll just go get the truck real quick, and then it was all the way back here. 10 seconds. Yeah, I think that's it. It's all good. We'll come back in a minute and a half. Oh, Bernadetta! Hell yeah! We have a real one here. Bernadetta made several mods for this game, including one that basically became part of the base game with the daily bounties, which I cannot show off on stream because I already did my daily. Whoops. Shading method. Sorry, Diesel doesn't use fog or PBR, but some random shading method. I say. The amount of things that are just, I found some code online and I copy pasted it in Diesel, can't stress that enough. Like, you know this, I know this. The amount of shit, it's like someone figured out how to do this on a forum and I don't really know how it works, but I did it. Like, it's just that. Bernadetta's here to save us. Are you throwing your bars at the fucking bars, Kraz? Jesus, let's go. Next to a red for control, still more of the Jerry's gold. No joke, that song has been stuck in my head ever since Maria posted that video. Oh, hang on. My husband's telling me to check my phone. Oh, no. Okay, I have 30 seconds to tell my father-in-law, to give my father-in-law some information from my phone. Oh, no. Oh, shite. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay, I did it in time. It's all good. Okay, whew. Whew, crisis averted. Oh, my father-in-law needed some information from me, and it was kind of on a time crunch. I had a phone QuickTime event. How'd you all like the QuickTime event edit in the video? Ooh. Oh, cool. This is basically what I do in real life. Excellent. I'm in the passenger seat already. I'm just smoking. Fantastic. All right, let's go. Did you all already get those vehicles over there? But yeah, how do people like the QTE joke edit in the video? I was a big fan of it. It was still funny even after shared it like 12. Yeah, because I did a bunch of different small things and showing it to other people who were in calls and in chats. Yeah, because I do test viewings with people in various discords with friends, with mates, randos. I want like a wide swath of opinions about the game. Do we have to add the My Summer Cars, the My Summer Car smoking in the car? Oh god. Okay. Well, I mean, if you added a fucking first-person emote wheel, that would only be if you got someone who could do animations, obviously. But I got to admit, adding animations to the communication wheel in Payday 3, you can't secure gold crate. Uh-oh. I'll try securing it afterwards. Why do I keep switching weapons? Oh, flamer. And there goes that car. This is bad. This is... Let's leave. Oh, we gotta leave. Oh, no. Oh, Bernadetta is the only one unpunished. I will say, by the way, if those cars blow up, as far as I can tell, if the car has been opened and it blows up, it doesn't destroy the gold. It scatters it, which is so much funnier. It fucking launches it all over the goddamn map. But I think that car was still closed, so I don't think there'll be anything in there. Maybe you can correct me in chat. You can't just go around calling people flavors. I'm playing as Dorian, as a character voiced by Dorian's actor. How do you want me to... How the fuck... I'm sad I didn't get a way to work that into the video. There was just nowhere it made sense to, so I didn't. But, yeah, for Dragon Age fans out there, Wolfgang's actor is also Dorian's actor in Dragon Age Inquisition, the flamboyant mage. All right. So you all may notice in the top right that drive the truck off the train is still the objective. Here's the play. Here's the play. You seeing this, Zell? Get the truck operational. It is very hard to drive this, but I'm going to try and drive it back. Okay, can I get back to the train? All right. Oh, someone must have lagged badly or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Let's... Aha! Aha! We hit a trigger. We hit the trigger. I think Bernadetta joined right then. I think that might have been what happened. All right, so... Yeah, okay, you're in. Cool. Okay, we're good now. We are good now. It's okay. I'm a certified diesel engine crisis solver. Okay, y'all hiking it? That's fair. Shit, I fucking crashed at a mile an hour and we have to repair the vehicle. H. It's H. H for HUD. You're doing truck driving and you didn't invite me? Do you want me to buy you Raid World War II, Ozzy? I do think you would like it more than Payday, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I thought you guys, I actually thought you guys already, I thought you already demined it. I see, I was under the impression that it was demined. See, here I was thinking you guys had demined it, and then that was my mistake. Shit. All right, let's go, 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 go. All right, come along. Yeah, we gotta go, go, go. Jay, you gotta get it. Ah, shit. I'll get Jay. No, I won't get Jay. Oh, God. You're gay, dude. You don't have to say it like that. Tell Frau White that, like, you know, like, maybe we could have gotten brunch together. It would have been fine. Like, there's a lot to be said about the archetype of the gay Nazi, like, German soldier. Like, how that's, like, kind of, you know, like, baked in, like, problematic sort of shit, and, like, a weird old, like, stereotype about, like, all of the SS were gay, or some stupid shit like that. It's like James Somerton tier fucking shit. Sometimes, fun fact, sometimes there are trucks here. Up. Yeah, sometimes there are extra trucks here with extra loot. Not this time, but sometimes. Woo. That's a low bar though, yeah. Like, okay, well the vehicle broke right. The vehicle made it exactly as far as it needed to. It's all good. Whoop. Blow up. Thank you. Everything is loaded. There. All of it. Everything is loaded. Everything is loaded. Man, is there a way to change those lines to, like, that's all we need instead of everything is loaded, if those lines exist? Because it would be nice if they actually said everything is loaded after everything is loaded. Woo! Do you think that... Okay, you know what? I actually like that. I never thought of it that way. I never thought of Wolfgang having a crush on Mrs. White. Because I guess I always saw that, like, mother-o relationship. But, like, no, she's probably not that much older than the rest of them. Like, yeah, that's actually really sweet. That's cute. Aww. Aww. The former Nazi has a... Making him a former SS officer is like a thing that requires a certain amount of knowledge of World War II to not be completely fucking insane. Like, holy shit. But also, yeah, there were a lot of people who were straight up just like, oh, your last name is a last name that gets you here. Who were just born into it and then, like, learn what they're expected to do and went, I'm not comfortable doing this either because they were terrible for different reasons, or they weren't actually racist against Jewish people. And then Wolfgang was one of them, historically. That's fact. You can look it up. Wolfgang's a real dude. His name was Wolfgang, and he was voiced by the same person. He's still alive. Unfortunately, he did Pearl Harbor, so he's still in jail. I think he's gonna get out on bail, though. All right, Kraz. We will keep shooting the Nazis while you eat your food. You, boomer. Oh, I love that it tells you it that way. Because that's the name of my Let's get to it. Bump. They all seemingly respect her a lot or are scared of her. I think Kurgan is a bit scared of her, to be perfectly honest. Alright. We will see you again shortly. Esperabellum, oh. Just might have tapped into your mind and soul. It did it. It still does it. There it is. It still goes. Whoop.
This one's for Uncle Sam.
It's very, very, very funny to be missing a person here so that there's the two of us and then Rivet is just... Rivet's just small in the distance. It's Sterling, it's Wolfgang, and it's small Rivet. Rivet smells bad. We gotta keep distance from him. If we go loud, we go loud. But I will bring the well rod. So maybe we can cheese this a bit. I intend to keep streaming this for the next couple of hours, by the way, which is I am having a good time playing this game. So anyone who wants to play, feel free to stick around as long as you like.
And that bank, it must be close by.
The heat wave's finally
Able to cut that fence there open.
cooling off.
Oh, lucky. Another lucky contestant here.
Was Monty Hall a thing at this point?
A shame about its occupants. Entrance should be nearby.
When did Monty Hall?
The front door is right there.
When did Monty Hall? I'm gonna look that up on the internet and get the worst AI response ever.
Yeah, let's find someone to put you in some.
Over there. See him?
I'm gonna walk by you. I hope you don't mind.
Gotcha. Contact.
Got another crowd here.
Our card for heavy movement, no heavy movement penalties work into our favor here.
Got you. Yeah, at least buy a fella.
Careful. Enemies. Careful. Enemies.
Ooh. Yeah, they still do that every now and then, but what can you do? Love this song, by the way.
Got another shitbird over here.
Dude, I love the way it twiddles around on the piano. It's so
Fucking
cute.
jackass over here. Almost there.
Monty Hall problem was 1975, lol. Yeah, like... Yeah, he's like another lucky contest. I mean, I guess like radio shows probably were using that phrasing at the time, weren't they? Shit.
You couldn't have skipped the bratwurst, you Nazi fuck.
Nicely done.
Spotted one of them.
You better be dead, you lazy fuck.
I think I have it. Super. Super.
I will pick that up. I will pick that up after the bank's clear.
Sleep tight.
He's down.
No! Shit! I think we did it. There it is. Whew! I tried hip firing. I hoped the hip fire would be to my favor, and it was not. I should have aimed down sights. I should have taken the extra second. It doesn't matter if we the door thing doesn't matter anymore. They fixed that. We fixed that now. Whew. The walking through stuff is an animation issue. The stealth turning animations walk forward a bit before turning. I always noticed that, but I assumed it was intentional. Oh.
My back. Must pick up the gold cases by bending the knees. Time to head back.
I need to isolate that oof my back line for reasons. Should probably take care of those bodies so we don't create a chain going out into the road.
Let's find somewhere to hide you.
Gabs. I didn't expect we would stealth this, so didn't take carry build. It's all good. I didn't think we would successfully stealth it, to be perfectly honest with you, but also we're only on hard, so. Always live like a man, always with your back. If you hear a snap, that's just your spine aligning into prime carrying position.
He's dead tired.
Oh, y'all know each other. I think I've seen Gabs around, actually.
Watch out for my friend here. He's dead tired.
Legit, though, it's difficult to...
You,
What?
sir. Take out the trash. Heavy that sound.
Shit! Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Alright. Where did that guy come from? There was a fucking friendly reunion happening and I got so distracted by it. Alright, convert! Convert! Get ready for the bombers. There's one. Come on. Two. Or did I not get... No, I got that. There you are. Three. Shit. 4. 5. Okay, I gotta move. I'm gonna die. This game actually requires me to lock the fuck in a way that I am not used to. I'm so used to shit posting with Payday. Like, we're playing on goddamn hard, and I have to like actually pay attention. Who's over gotten him? Shit. Run, run, run. Oh shit. What are you doing? What's the plan? It worked. All right, I can't complain. Can't complain. You're good. Dead tired. I need ammo. We're gonna take out half the bombers. Did we actually secure any gold? Or did we just get it close to the secure zone and then didn't actually secure it? I hope we secured some at least. Okay, gotta get on the fucking guns. You got 2. Well, that's definitely better than nothing. 8. 10. Oh my god, one of you have health. Okay. We got the things out. That's all good. Health? Well, there's dynamite. Neat. Y'all, I got the dynamite. Now we can... Where'd you guys come from? Okay, there actually is an area in there. I legitimately did not think that was a spawn closet. That didn't even occur to me there was a spawn closet inside of the bank. You can melee off armor in 1 hit. I never tried that. Hey, when they eventually fix Kelly so that the truck comes back, it'll be worth. I really do appreciate what was being tried with Kelly, the more I think about it, because it is actually the perfect thing to try and bridge the gap of what Raid became. It's a little bit like the movie, it's a little bit like Payday, it's a little bit its own thing. It's a bank heist, yes, but it's a bank heist based off of a sort of weird inspiration of a bank heist that normally, like, Payday couldn't have done a Kelly's Heroes heist. It would have been too abstract. Like, it wouldn't have really worked. Like, the closest you could get is doing the same motions. Like, we have the tank rip off the vault. Or rather, we have the tank fire at the vault, I believe is what happens in the movie. It's, like, not quite the same thing. So, I appreciate what this mission was attempting to be. But, yeah, they really couldn't, do it. If I toss in 2 at the same time, will it take both of them or will it only take the 1? Let's find out. It'll probably... I'm going to take a swing and say it will drive off with both of them, but only count 1 of them. Wow, yep. There we go. I would have really liked to see that too. Like, it's obvious that Kelly's Heroes was a grounding piece of media for this game in that, like, it was able to justify to Ilya the thing they were working on of like, oh, it's like Kelly's Heroes. I think he was telling himself that, if I'm being honest with you. I know the truck will never come back, but I can grab another bar of gold before we go. Because, yeah, we can at least carry shit out on our back. So, let's go. Is there a follow me? Yep. Oh, it's over there. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Wait. No, it is over here. Sorry. No, you guys were wrong. It's over here. Hey, y'all. No joke. It might actually be nice to add, like, a, sewer manhole icon or something. Because where this escape icon is actually was a little bit like, wait, hang on. Which path do we take? I couldn't tell from a distance. Yeah, it's definitely more Inglourious Basterds than Kelly's Heroes, but I think that Ilya personally likes Kelly's Heroes the movie more, and that's why that was a grounding thing for him. I'm completely serious. Woo. That was actually a lot of fun. That was a pretty good Kelly, all things considered. We started in stealth, got caught, converted to loud, and then made it out with a pretty decent amount of gold. Like, we have to work to make this game's things work. It was the same thing with Crime Boss on launch, where it's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do here, but you really need me to be working with you in order for the game to make sense. And that's difficult to ask a player to do.
Let's go give him hell.
What the fuck? How much gold did you find there? It doesn't stop. It's because that is all of the ones that were on our back being counted. Okay, Odin's Falls, we're ending this, so this could go either way. I will convert back to the Parabellum. I'm trying to get demolitions to level 40. After, I think after Odin's Fall here, I'm gonna make a new build using the proficiencies, and then we're gonna do that 6 long, very hard blitz, because I would like that achievement. I am an achievement hound. It is so goddamn nice to play this game for fun. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, I played so much of this fucking game for work that I would have days where I would be like, I don't want to fucking play Raid right now. I don't want to launch Raid. Like, let me just get in, get the footage I need, and then be done. The fucking footage of blowing up the bridge on Wiretap took like 2 hours to get on its own because I kept fucking up, and like the thing would be people would detonate, sappers would get to the barricade and blow it up before I could blow up the bridge and get footage of it. So I had to keep doing it over and over again. Ozzy was there watching me fuck up over and over again. Worth it, though. It was worth it, though. I wanted to show off that's a thing you could do, because it normally wouldn't come up during the normal course of play.
Let's do this. Go get ready. Time to party, huh?
If only you had a debug menu. I gotta do it legit. Like when I sentence mixed all of the speeches, all the speech at the intro, I just went in game. If it's bugged and not letting you ready up, let me know. I can back out. It's broken and lagging hard. Hang on, let me back out. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Let's see. Attempted to index local, remove suggested card. A nil value. That's line 711 in challenge cards manager.lua. It appears that when trying to back out, did me suggesting a card break the game? You shouldn't have been able to be suggesting a card in the first place, because we were on day 4 of an operation that already had a card on it. So you shouldn't have been able to get to the point of suggesting a card, I don't think. And that was what broke it. Again, we can just get right back to where we were, but I will shoot that along real quick. To the mug team. It started lagging, then yeah, something broke. My table was still glowing, I could click it and everything. Oh, I don't think you could suggest... Oh, interesting. Well, anyways, I'm going to restart game now. But, hey, we have not lost all of that progress. Legitimately. That, design-wise from the ground up, that's not even... Well, okay, it's 50% the Mug team is doing because they're the ones who made the Blitz missions use the operations system. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. It's booting incorrectly. I gotta... Medic bag. Okay, y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? We're getting back to raid now. But the diesel engine crashes. I talk about that a lot in the videos. Buggy runs like shit, crashes a lot. This is a thing we all accept. Like, it's tech built on top of tech on top of tech. It crashes. If you design your game around the acceptance that, okay, we're gonna crash every now and again, then you design your game in a way where, oh, we crashed. Okay. Blitz, start. And we're back. We have not lost any progress. Like, all the years of crashing on Rats Day 3. The years of crashing at the end of a fire starter. And then I can just go, oh, okay, let's just start it back up. Because they build the game with the acknowledgement of, okay, this might be a problem players encounter. Let's make sure that there's a solution in place. That's good shit. Good shit. Because you can never, ever, ever guarantee the game's going to be perfect. So instead, build it around the hope that players will be willing to accept, oh, okay, you know, problem every now and then. It's okay. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, lol, game bad. Because game fucking crashed. It happened. It happened. When you crash on day 3, you lose all interest in continuing, even playing that game for a day. Yeah, hard agree. Like, versus here, where, like, anyone who wants to come back in, feel free to hop back in. But also, a player was able to access the cards menu and try to suggest a card, and then we back out of it on day 4 of an operation is such a when would that ever come up scenario that if it does crash the game, like, it's the same shit with the crash handler. I was able to just send a bad screenshot, I'll give you a better one later, sorry, of the crash handler to the Mug team because they're building around the assumption like, okay, the game will crash every now and again. We want to diagnose it so we can prevent that. It's good shit. All right, let's keep it going. You also copy-paste the text from the text field, but it was good enough. Plus, I feel like, I think, if it makes sense, like, it seems pretty obvious what happened. It was just an interaction that was never considered before. But that is okay. Like, before, that would have been like, oh god, what happened? Let me try to, like, parse that through a bunch of app data files. Now, it's just right there.
Sounds good to me. Let's look for a way in.
They're not expecting first step. Get into yard.
They're not expecting the first step. They're only expecting the second one.
I don't know. Look around. Nowhere's impregnable.
Oh, shit. Whoop.
Observe that bunker. It has a door, you see?
A door, huh?
Shit. Fuck. Piss. Piss. I like Jess. I like Jess. Well, we do not have to get the gas canisters, so there is at least that. Stealth checkpoints. If you all are ever interested in hearing Lion talk about game design and level design, I watched a long talk they gave. Not long, it was like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. But I watched a talk they gave about the bomb dockyards stealth design. Ah, damn. And one of the things they pointed out in that is stealth checkpoints. The way they design checkpoints where, like, you can make progress in stealth, and if, as long as you hit a certain threshold, then even if you go loud at this point, since they acknowledge player behavior, much like we're talking about with crashing here, if you acknowledge player behavior is going to be, well, we'll just restart if we get caught. If you want to discourage that, if you want players to experience more different kinds of the game, a decent way to do that is to offer checkpoints of progress, where, like, oh, okay, we got caught, but I got the door open, so let's just keep going, whatever. Instead of restarting, because, like, I still made it far enough into the flak term that we don't have to do the gas canisters. We can worry about the fucking, like, we'll use the dynamite now, that's okay, and then we can worry about, just shooting down the thing later. Yeah, no rest not having those checkpoints is really fucking brutal. Like, in my opinion, the obvious fix there is to make it so that if you get the first gate open in no rest, instead of melting in from the ceiling, you melt the control panel. Like, Bile, instead of dropping off a thermite thing to melt through the ceiling, Bile drops off the thermite that melts the panel on the vault, the way it does in the bank withdrawal variant. and then that takes less time. So it acknowledges some of the progress you made in stealth. Also depends on the game. With Payday 2 stealth design, you can do whatever you want, and you will never make players continue. I really, really wish that players were willing to engage with hybrid stealth more, because it is definitely a cycle of we want to encourage hybrid play. Players over-optimize the it's not fair to call it over-optimize. Players optimize the shit out of the game, and then don't engage with hybrid mechanics. So they don't go like stealth, if I'm caught, whatever, I just go loud. So then the game gets balanced around either stealth or loud. You are either only playing stealth or loud, which makes it harder to play hybrid, so on and so forth. Nice. Hop! Where is this flamer? There we go. It was said, like, players optimize the fun out of the game if you let them. I don't know if it's a matter of let them. It's, like, I think it's encourage them. You can, like, players will optimize the game either way, but if you encourage players to optimize the game that way, there's a first aid kit there if anyone needs it. First aid kit, anyone need it? If you encourage players to optimize the game, then it will suck a lot for new players, and then you'll have to come up with a whole update for trying to onboard new players. You can't balance around endgame exclusively. Let's see. Bile can still just drop a thermite. Yeah, so it's not a major change. Yeah, they don't even have to change the voice lines. Like, just change it for, I'm sending Bile for some thermite, melt the control. Like, use the voice lines that are used on the other missions. Like on Diamond District and Party Powder for it. I love how fast this gun shoots. Holy shit. Touch the sky. I touch the skies lines get a touch too specific. It's the fucking FBI van problem. Because whoever was in charge of directing voice lines for Payday 3 was fucking not doing their job well. Maybe not by their own fault. Like, very possibly not their own fault. Crowbar here if anyone wants one. So, like, some of the lines are really vague in a way that's, like, it was clearly thought of that, okay, we're not sure how we're going to use this in the end, so just, like, set it up for a bunch of... It's on the floor. On the floor by me. Nice. Couldn't remember. There it was. Found it. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the thermite grenade. Thermite grenade. Oh, the thermite grenade. Oh, that's the good shit. Fucking inverted him, man. Like, it stops being funny, right? After a certain point. After a certain point, the ragdoll physics and diesel engine jank and all that stops being funny. But never entirely. It never entirely stops being amusing, right? There's always still a certain amount of, like, I just inverted that man's spine. That's like, ooh, oh yeah. Nah, yeah, they don't. They really don't. Like, it stops being surprising. That's what it is. But it like, so the surprise value of the comedy goes away, but the raw like slapstick humor remains. Oh. What was I doing aiming for their fucking head? Aim for the tank. Jesus. I do actually want to talk about that, because I think there's a certain amount of, when a game is, like, struggling and asking people desperately to, like, play and enjoy it, like Payday 3 was, there's a certain amount of, like, players refusing to engage with the game's mechanics that gets chalked up to the game being incompetent. that I think is unfair. I feel like players are really unnecessarily mean about the bulldozer in Payday 3. I'm not talking about, like, oh, so you lost respect for the bulldozer, like the memes of that. That shit was funny, don't get me wrong. I mean players complaining about, like, the bulldozer taunt on lower difficulties, saying, like, well, he just leaves himself open for you. Yeah. That's, yeah, for lower difficulties, that's the point. Is that he has a window of opportunity that is your attack window, and the rest of the time you're supposed to be taking cover. And then, if you're good enough at the game that you feel like you can just jump out in front of him and attack him, then he has this kick that is like a punishment if you try to do that lazily. If you try to do it like too close, or if you don't react if he spins around to kick you. But if he kicks you and misses, then that's your window of opportunity. Like, for the player who's willing to engage with the bulldozer on that level of, like, I'm just gonna jump in front of him and unload in his faceplate. It works for both, like, this is a boss enemy that we all hide from until he has an opening to shoot him, and for the, like, the 1,000, 3,000 hour Payday player of, I know if I have a bulldozer, I'm just gonna fucking jump in front of him and unload. Like, and then people complain about it as if, like, it can't be intentional. The fuck are we talking about? Like, that's how the enemy's designed. It works. Yeah, if the problem is that people don't like the game rather than they don't understand it, then that's a different problem. But the same is true of players complaining about a game where, like, maybe the problem is you don't like it rather than that the game is bad. Like, well, I want the bulldozers to be stupid idiots that stand there and die like they did in Payday 2. Like, fucking, alright then. I disagree. Fair enough, though. So what's the problem with the bulldozer in Payday 3? People complain that the animations that the bulldozer does are bad because it leaves it open for attack. When I would argue that's the entire point of the enemy. It is creating an intentional mechanic out of what was essentially just animation stalling before. Okay, fuck it. That'll do. Hop and bop. Whew. The lack of reloading from enemies lead to the dozer needing those taunts, which is funny. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is with no reloading. No idea what the deal was. I heard someone at some point say they got sick of seeing enemies reloading. I think that's bullshit. I think they were bullshitting. Enemies not reloading in Payday 3 is bonkers to me. Oh. Huh. Do you get the... Oh, we gotta get that one up there. Shit. Reload. Gotta get that skill. Lets me reload while sprinting. If that exists. I have that in Payday 3, and I'm not taking it off of any of my builds now. It really does make that whole game feel better. Yeah, I really do think it's that if the game is floundering, people will point to their personal grievances with the game as the reasons the game is floundering, and not acknowledge that they might just be engaging. Like, newsflash, asshole, you've been engaging with the game the entire goddamn time. You just only know how to do it through the language of drama posting. Over there, this one. Got it. Whoop. Maybe it's because their animators made overly long and needlessly flashy reload animations instead of quick flicks. Maybe really long reload animations would have worked more in a survival horror game. Who could say? Playing Overkill in Payday 1 still makes me remember how fucking hard that game is. I love Overkill difficulty in Payday the Heist. It's a nice sweet spot for me. I like that different maps have different difficulty expectations. I think that should be expected. Holy shit! Whee! Maybe in hindsight I should have ran the other direction. Hopefully Rivet gets to you. Whew. Hey, just gonna note this. A few places in our area lost power, so we might as well. Oh, fun! Oh, fun! After days and days of a heat wave, then no power. 3, 2, 1. Hey! You made it. Dankeschön, da-da, Dankeschön. Woo! I'm just in a good mood. I'm having a good time. Bong. Hopefully we don't lose power. Don't fucking blow this for me. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna clear out the sewers before we go. They're clear. It's fine. It's safe. We're good. Whew. I think we should remove all snipers from video games. We shot down the Oda. Yeah, it crashed into our modern 1940s power lines. Did anyone notice? Has anybody noticed? Ooh, I got all three. The edit I did in the raid video on that bit of Leon pointing out the modern power transformers. If you look in the top left, I did a joke edit on there that I don't think anybody's noticed, but it's one of my favorite subtle edits in the video. But also, I don't think anybody's actually noticed in general that during the Mug Team interview, I added green circles in the top left to indicate who is talking at what time. People appreciated that with the subtitles, and thank you very much for noticing that. It was a lot of work to get the subtitles working. But I also indicate who's talking in the top left of the video. That's not a base game thing. It ended up looking so good that I wonder if there are some players who just think Raid does that. But yeah, I turned that into a bit as well. Okay. So, I think I picked up another Outlaw raid, right? Yeah, I did, baby. I think bullets should only have a range of 4 meters, and they should flop out of the air and splat. Get her on Payday 2's development right now. That's a great idea. You know what you're talking about. I said I was going to make a build. Let's do that. Okay, let's just remove everything. Because I have two... The way I've been doing this is I've got the 2 builds in up here. Wait, how do you... Ah, right here. I have try hard and I had training when I was training skills. That's the way I was setting it up. But let's try to do something fun here with demolitions. So I'm always taking Blamfu because I love hitting people with grenades. It's so funny. Normally it would be a random speaker icon appearing when someone talks. Maybe the green ring is better. I wanted it to be subtle enough that it wouldn't be distracting to people who are watching on smaller devices. I call that the Game Boy light problem, if you know what I mean. Where like the battery light on the original Game Boy was like bright fucking red and would be right in your peripheral the whole time. I was trying to avoid having something like that, so I wanted to go for like the subtle green, something that would blend in a bit. Let's see, Blamfu. Reloading is faster when the magazine is empty. Magazine is increased for shotguns and... Okay, we'll start working on double buck. I like that. Revenant's powerful. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I want this one. I want Fragmentation Tombstone. Okay, let's take a couple of core skills. Sprint in any direction. Okay, reload reload while running. That might not be one that's here. That might be assault, recon, assault, insurgent. That's it. I had to remember because it's raid. R-A-I-D. Reload or running's only insurgent. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. It's like fleet-footed. Let's just take a couple more core skills then. Just to be safe. Fast hands, there we go. Because we're going to be training some new skills here. Double buck. Fragmentation tombstone. Yeah, double buck I'm looking forward to. That's gonna be good. Let's switch shotguns though. Although, ideally we won't be going loud on this, but if we do, we do. What? I can't say I noticed the green circles. My attention was also at the bottom of the screen reading subtitles rather than top area. I also formatted the whole video so that the bottom of the screen, the real estate at the bottom of the screen wouldn't be used. At least I tried my best to make it that way. So that there would be room for subtitles there, yeah. Whoop. Rogues Gallery. I don't need any of those Posy cards, so... When the animation's perfectly sync, it's very amusing. I'm thinking about that early version of Overkill's The Walking Dead, or early version, it was like the near release version, where the Ready Up animations were literally the raid ones. like it was, they were like one-to-one the same animations. It was so goddamn funny. They changed that by launch, thankfully.
Enemy spotted.
Whoop.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
This gallery is familiar to me. Let us enter.
Oh, are you seeing me? Oh, I hope you're not seeing me. Shit. You were seeing me, yep. The leaked Payday 3 alpha used the munitions crate from Raid for the ammo pickups. Funny. I mean, like, use them if you got them. Oh. Here we go. Hey, you made this all work properly. He actually leaves, like, in good time. I really do like that. Legitimately. Little things like that. Like, the instant the alarm goes off, he's like, ah, the alarm, and then bails. It feels way more realistic. It legitimately makes the whole thing, like, feel better. Oh, we probably would have had to go loud anyways. These...
A little bit fiddly. There is there.
Keep your eyes open, everyone. Oh, do you want more? Because I got plenty more.
Steady. Steady.
Keine Munition mehr.
Y'all seeing this?
Ich brauch Feuerschutz. Muss nachladen. Lade nach. Special delivery.
Shit! Wait, hang on. I blame Pooh.
We're here for the
Will this work?
Don't get distracted.
Get over here. Get over here. Knock, knock. Come talk to me. Please, please, just get a little closer, sir. Sir, just come to the bars. Sir, just walk up, just approach the bars, sir, please. Ah. I desperately need to know if this will work now. Why can you not shoot through these now? I don't think this was always the case. Okay, he can hit me. Oh, but he can hit me. Oh, but he can punch me. Oh, but that's fine. No, 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 that's fine. He can punch me, though. Shouts to early Payday 2 footage using Left 4 Dead 2 body bag as a body bag model because they didn't make a body bag model yet, for real? I just downloaded something for reference, yeah. Because, keep in mind, when you say the Left 4 Dead 2 body bag model, that may also be the one body bag model that was easily available on the internet that people were using at the time. Like, that's often where those things come from. And then, like, there's a lot of sounds that people associate with being Valve sounds that are actually just stock sounds that became popularized by Valve, like SpongeBob music that was just like stock music. Game dev is a never-ending process. Someone said the Luger sounds like a gun from CS 1.6. I actually hear what they're talking about. I get what they mean. It's the way it calls at the end. It's the way it clips at the end. But like that's just how it sounds. Like I think it was legitimately the thing that they are hearing is the way that audio was compressed in CS 1.6. You know what? Burn. 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 It's fine. Paintings aren't flammable. Did we get everything? Looks like we grabbed it all. Okay. Wasn't even because it was easily downloadable. It was because they made a ton of nomers. Doi! Obvious. I can't believe I forgot that for that. Yeah, obviously they would have access to that shit because Valve gave them fucking No Mercy. Yeah. That makes sense. Obviously. I remember Payday 2 beta footage using person-length body bags. I didn't know they were from Left 4 Dead. It's probably the ones that, specifically, that are in, like, the morgue. The morgue escape. The ones that writhe. When you're, when the elevator crashes and you have to leave. Alright, we should be able to get out on this, I think. We cannot... Wait, can we grab? Oh, we can get this, yeah. Lovely. Let's get out of here before the tank arrives.
I'm taking a bit of a
Shit.
bruising over here.
Okay, I think that's all of it. Or maybe not. If you're going back, then I don't think it's all of it. Yeah, you can't get the ones that are in the truck, but you can get the one that's next to it.
I am sure Herr Hitler will be, as you say, biting the carpet.
Biting the... That doesn't mean what you think it means. Oh, I'm sure Hitler will be going down on Ava tonight, if you know what I mean. I am sure he will be not very heroic tonight, if you don't... Wolfgang, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Leave him. Leave him. No, he likes this place so much, fucking much, he can walk home. What happened to the music? It called because the wave ended. It is waves, and then the music builds and fades as the waves come and go. Pretty sure the bank heist's file box was originally from Counter-Strike's source. See, there are certain assets like that it can be hard to call because, yes, but also how else do you make a filing cabinet model? Like, it looks away. And that's why these things go, like, unnoticed for years before eventually someone is, like, cops to it. I'm like, yeah, I absolutely just stole that. Okay, so one of you is level 29 and one of you is level 15. So, I am not gonna put this on very hard, I don't think, for a 6-day operation. Let's show off Operation Free Play, though. Let's do one we wouldn't normally do it on hard here. Well, actually, we're probably gonna get... See, the thing is, I don't want to do the same mission twice if we can help it. And there's a good chance we'll get one of those missions if we do a 6-day. So, rather than very hard, we will just do a hard 6-day. Long Blitz, hard. Cloak and Dagger. Okay, we're rescuing the spy. I would very much like to get my character up to level 40 here. That said, maybe I should switch it up a little. Let's play as Kogan, so we can use some different weapons. I could probably get this fully upgraded today. Let's do that. And keep using the Parabellum because it's new. I haven't even unlocked the Mills grenade yet. So we just made that Blam Fu build. I will switch back to it at some point. But for Insurgent here, I think I've got like a kind of a stealth build going right now. Yeah, with Apex Predator. Locksmith. Okay, yeah, let's change this up. Reload while sprinting. So I've already got that. Excellent. You know what? Yeah, Handyman. That's just generally useful. Faster interactions on things. Stamina. A lot. Man, that might be worth. Backup mags. Strong back. Let's get combat medic in there because I want to revive people as well. Every 10th bullet that hits you is absorbed as ammo for your equipped weapon. You guys come up with the funniest shit. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. 1000%. Conceptually in love with that. Well, thanks. Just catch it. Pull it out of my jacket. Load it in. I don't know how you launched the whole bullet at me, like shell and all, but alright. The phone ringing sound from Bank Heist that was used in the movie 13 going on 30. There are times where it will actually be like, no, I literally ripped audio from that thing because it was the sound I needed. And I hoped nobody would notice. And then Sans Undertale becomes Patrick. Mr. Blonde and Pink's car in Reservoir Dogs is from Left 4 Dead? What? If your gun is empty and you absorb a bullet, the slide doesn't reset. Gonna be fixed next update. Understood. Think we can handle that. So much of early SpongeBob was stock albums from the 1960s that were cheap licensed. I only knew that because of my dad. Because my dad's obviously big into music and radio for years and years and years, decades. That's where a lot of my audio engineering knowledge comes from. And that's why the audio on the new video sounds the way it does. Which is to say, I would have liked to improve it more. I would have liked if the audio balancing was a little better, but I can only do so much. Everyone's mics are different tonalities and volumes. And Elia's mic kept peaking. I'll drive. I'm gonna smoke weed and drive, everybody. Let's go. Ooh, I heard a storm outside. It's the Kubu wagon. Yes, because I pre-ordered this game twice. Pardon me, lads. Nope, nope, nope. As long as you just keep your heads down. Don't get pulled over. Keep your heads down, don't get pulled over. Shit. Shit, let's just go. Let's just go. I was trying to stop them before they hit the alarm, but there's more patrols up here. Let's just go. It's only 100 meters away. It's not that far. There's the man. Or rather, there's his car. Oh, shit! I didn't know it could spawn right there. That's funny as fuck. Ah, shit. Run, 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 run. Tired man. There. It's okay. I patted his head. Oh shit, the snipers. I was trying to smoke. Authentic songs that were supposed to come from the... Oh, wait, let me back up. On the operation stage of the castle where you're burned, the soldiers are supposed to be partying and singing. We still have files of the big crowd singing. Also, authentic songs are supposed to come on the radio, but I assume both had copyright issues. Yeah, there's a lot of assumption that the fucking devs were doing with, like, that wouldn't be an issue. Assuming things are in the public domain and that it works the same way internationally, but it doesn't necessarily. Oh. Oh, I was hoping that would stun you. One, two, three. Oh shit, I already got him. Did you drop health? Yes, you did.
You're dying. Okay, noted.
Thank you. Up there. You fucking officer prick. Hey, officers were a smart addition, by the way. I love when the bodies just like power slide after dying. That's one of my favorite animation bugs. Whew. Get over. Ilya even still though still thought the singing was in the game. Oh, I feel bad. Officers were always there. Wait, hang on. I thought officers were an added enemy. I'm glad I never made that mention in the video. Were officers there since launch? I didn't remember them being in launch. Wow. Shit, I'm glad I never made that claim in the video. Fucking... We just added the radios and the allies to them. Oh, so I basically just didn't notice them before because they didn't do anything that was like visually Oh my god, that's so... Okay, I've got another idea. 1, 2... Ha! So close. Oh boy. Please die. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right, I'm insurgent. Please die, please die. Please be death. No. I encourage death. Thank you. Thank you. You've listened to me for once in your life. Oh god, another one. Trying to help us get the ambush objective done as well. I hear that officer. Fuck. Okay, officer down. Officer down. Flamer down. Might have just taken your health. My apologies. To be fair, you are level 1. Only now, though. I saw how you switched builds. Okay, we need one more sniper dead. Please be dead. Ah, god damn it. At least I can see clearly. While aim down sights now. Or, well, while down, even. And please, the flamers are actually a threat again. I gotta fucking strategize around them, yeah. And we're in hard. Like, good. That's how it should be. It's like what I was talking about with the dozers before. I also think there's a tendency to complain about the game having random spikes in difficulty when, if you refuse to engage with the game's mechanics, it will over time like get more and more hard exponentially, aka if you just ignore all the cops and don't fight them, like a lot of Payday players seem to, and then complain that, like, why am I suddenly getting downed, like, all at once when I try to do the escape? Why is there some rampant... Well, it's all the guys he didn't kill. Alright, let me see if I can get the car... Let me see if I can get the car pulled around. Got... I am untouchable. I am unbreakable. I am unlovable. Let's go. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, okay, thankfully, this game should have a protection in place for this. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, alright, 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 y'all, we're getting going. Where's the man? Where's the man? I just did a sick flip. Where's the man? Do we have the man? Okay, here we go. I have never, in all of my days, been in a vehicle in the diesel engine when it did a flip like that. I have seen vehicles in diesel engines do flips like that. I have never been in it at the time. I assumed it was impossible. Incredible. I am genuinely delighted by that. That's way better than respawn the vehicle. Are you fucking... Who gives a shit about respawn the vehicle when you could do a sick flip out of the stuck spot and land and crash so perfectly? Holy shit, that was funny. It would be pretty difficult to do a director system, I think, considering that, like, how well you're performing can be so slanted in one direction versus another, where, like, one player can be carrying you really hard, so your experience as a side player would be like, oh, the game seems really easy because they're carrying you really hard. So a director to kind of, like, up the difficulty to match that makes a bit of sense. I think I'm with that. London Calling.
We have our top women working on them right now.
Top
Mrs.
women?
Over and out.
All as we planned.
What's London Calling again?
You have the Enigma machine, its rotors, and the codebook. We need to record the Nazi signals, decrypt
Right.
them with the machine and the book.
Right.
and
Okay. Wiretap. Wiretap. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Get to the radio base and install
This is the MP40's moment.
Send the messages on to our analysts in London. They'll figure out what the Germans are up to. Mrs. White, over and out.
I'd like to mention that Left 4 Dead 1 director interview is quite literally, the director is quite literally RNG according to an interview Chet Falzak did years ago. Yeah, I think they were just basically selling the idea. So wait, is he just gonna be here for the whole operation? That's great. Hey, man. Yeah. We rescued you, man. You feeling better? He looks kind of like Hoxton. I actually see it. I see it a little bit. Thanks for all your help, sir. Chet's an interesting one. Chet's got a lot to say about games. But I do think Valve basically radicalized him. I'm dead fucking serious. Like, working at Valve, like, made him go, holy shit, game dev is a nightmare at speed. And he's right. Uncoked Jimmy. That's what they're gonna add. They're gonna add normal Jimmy. One of the normal Jimmy clones to Payday
So look,
2 when they update it.
that will be the site of our
No longer Jimmy. Now,
That's where we're headed first.
uncopywritten Jimmy.
Hey, I got a live one here.
Kurgan doing it. Ah, Kurgan.
Kurgan doing it. Oh, I love when a Canadian does a funny Russian accent.
Asshole. All right, we're here. What next?
James. He's not Jimmy. His name is James.
We require power.
Generators.
Here we go.
All right, we're set. Someone send the first signal.
Y'all do it. I'm dying.
Ah, good show. It's
We were gonna get Liz and Almir to revoice the spies,
Fueling thing.
but
Stop them getting
now,
goosebumps,
you
Doc.
know. Are you serious? Is that a shit post, or are you? Was that like actually planned at some point? Wouldn't it be fun if we had the community managers come in? Whew. We're gonna be streaming for a while, so feel free to. We're just relax.
Hold the fuses.
Oh god damn it!
fix it.
Pulled the fuses, huh?
Box is fixed.
I don't know if I've ever actually had them break the fuses before.
Huh, smarter than you look. Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, let me see if I can't find one too. Before that becomes a problem. On that note, I should also go get some gasoline. Gotta remember, I can aim down sights. I don't have any hip fire objectives with this one. No, Liz offered it, but we never got around to it. Aw. Y'all know how I feel about, like, hey, you're available, do you want to do free labor? That said, with Liz, it's kind of similar to Almir. I don't know, obviously, what's going on with her own, like, personal life, but it does seem like there's a certain amount of, like, I just really like doing this. I just really like being here. And like, being a part, like, that, like, it seems like she'd still be game to do something like that. I mean, it has occurred to me that if you do have a line still for Mrs. White's voice actress, you could do a mission at some point where Mrs. White is involved in some way. Maybe she's in a plane or something. I don't know. We don't actually see her model in game or anything, but we know that she's there helping us. I got it. Oh, you got it.
Might be punching out soon. We require power.
Healing.
Almost there.
There we go. Pop. Shouldn't use up all of our resources that quickly. I should be a little more careful about that. It's so sad that they killed Almir Payday 3. It's funny the way Maria was talking about it. He's saying, like, it's like people are acting like he's dead. I get why people are so sad. He was like a barometer for people of, like, if Almir is still here, there must still be a certain amount of, like, the old school stuff left, right? Like, things haven't changed that much because Almir is still doing his thing. And then that genuinely feels like a galvanizing moment of, like, oh, no, things do change for people. I get why people reacted as strongly as they did to that. I will admit, I was surprised just how strongly people reacted. Like, people really, really like Almir. And that's cool.
Mrs. White calling broadsword. Need clarif-
All right, time to get a new message off.
You don't need shit. I got you.
Stump you.
Go, go, go!
Highlighting equipment. Highlighting equipment. Highlighting equipment. Good change. Good addition. Like it. Like it. Like it. Like it.
The generator is getting clumsy.
Gotta go now. Have a fun stream. Take care, Echo. Peace. Aw. Love that icon too. Yeah, show me. That's so cute. I don't have fuel. I should have picked up the fuel. Okay, let me go get the fuel. Wait, it's over here if memory serves. Yeah, here's one. And there's two more over there as well. Ah, we're finally getting our French raider. Welcome back. Kraz, I have to ask, because the meme of a French heister or a French raider, it was mainly French heister, was a thing forever. Like, when are we getting the French heister? You do all of this fucking France stuff. You're clearly obsessed with it. When are we getting a French heister? Were you ever one of the people asking for it?
Generator's running.
Was that you? Was that one of you? Were you one of the people who was asking for that? Yes. Oh, it was you. Okay. I figured as much, because I was too. Don't get me wrong. I also wanted a French. I also wanted a French heister. It is really crazy to me. They have so much like inspired by French culture shit and like French weaponry, and never ever ever did that. Like, I assume that's part of the deal with Runaway in Crime Boss was like at some point Bo was like, and make sure there's a French one and she's hot. Jesus. When's the fucking NB heister? If they kept Mio on, we might have gotten an NB heister, but I don't think we're getting that now.
Okay, we've got power now.
But like, I'm not making fun of you for being like French heister. When I was just curious, like, were you the whole time on the sidelines going, why do people want a fucking French? I don't care. No, you like, okay, I'm glad to know. Like, it is wild that it never happened, in my opinion. It feels like it would have been an easy one. Of course, if they were to do it now, I'm sure people would bring up the way they treated the French division of Starbreeze. Read my article about that if y'all haven't already.
Go ahead. Over.
We got the reporting. They're turning up the heat. Fancy getting us out of here? Over.
Roger that, Warsaw. Saber Squadron is en route. Blow open a pathway. Throw down a flare so the pilot knows.
I like this escape a lot.
We'll have transport waiting for you. Over.
Ooh, up there. Shit.
Oh, ho. Broadsword over now. Sabers are up route, Captain. Drop a flare. Know when to strike.
Bunk. Over the non-exploded bridge. But yeah, I really enjoy our escape being a Saber Squadron just fucking bombs a gate for us and then we just leave.
Get clear before the bomb drops.
Add Sly Cooper, that'd do the trick. Man, I should definitely stream Sly Cooper games at some point. I like a Sly Cooper. Bunny got me into Sly Cooper. That's my husband. Shit. There. Oh no. Over and out. Hot dog. Oh, I hear you.
Leaking like a bastard over here, chaps.
It's in the truck. On the truck. I hear dog tags.
It's a little bit fiddly.
Element. Aha.
Ah, I cracked my knuckles. Goddamn. Ah, there they are. Aha. Yeah, I actually, on second thought, you were right to boost the audio on that a little. I didn't realize how much I was missing that sound before. But yeah, no, this works. This works good. It was just subtle enough. I was like, oh, hang on, I hear something. They added Carmelita. They'd get 1 million sales. Jesus Christ. Whoever the giant Carmelita boss from the 3rd game was created by and created many furries. Holy shit. Liquid ether. Yeah, we need H3 back, definitely. Yeah, the one thing that Payday is missing right now is the fucking IDF.
Mrs. White said there'd be a truck.
I'm sure he's on his way.
Get Hila in there. She was in the army, you know. I should delete that fucking video.
Sure as shit ain't here.
Before Keemstar steals it and doesn't credit me again. Peace. London called. Yeah, they lost. Okay, so the French heister lost their job as a software engineer, went crazy, and abandoned their family. How about that? H3 comes storming into Payday 3 with the Sue Smaller YouTuber secondary weapon. Let's get the Legal Eagle pack. Like, I don't know. We got a good 7 years before that guy does something stupid enough to get canceled. He seems fine for now, for the record. I've not heard anything or think anything for the record. Gold Diggers. Yay, I like this one. I am going to be back in just a second, though. I am going to go use the restroom. I would appreciate if you considered, if you enjoy the stream, maybe use one of those Prime subscriptions or some shit on it. Or don't, that's fine. You wanna shoot Nazis with me, buddy? Goldie, you wanna shoot Nazis? Alright, hang on. He's gonna live up to his namesake. We're gonna go dig for you, Goldie. We're gonna go take a train that has a bunch of you on it, and we're gonna steal you. We're gonna steal many bars of you. We're gonna steal so many Goldie bars. Hey, there you go, bud. You good? Yeah, there you go. Oh. The Luger damage challenge kills are completely insane. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but part of the reason why those haven't been changed is because it would kind of retroactively fuck over everyone else's upgrade progress to change them because of where they're stored. So when, like, it wouldn't make sense to just go, let's just lower the number. It's more like we have to overhaul the system, and if we're gonna do that, we should do it all at once. So when you're adding new stuff to the system, it makes sense to be like, well, let's not go out the ass with it, just standardize it. But yeah, like 75 kills, 125 kills, 40 enemies with headshots, 80 enemies. Like these are fucking normal numbers. Those are achievable ass numbers. Speaking of which, did I? 10 more. Gold Diggers, actually this works for that. Small, distant Wolfgang. It amuses me every time. And I am also here. I'm an Indian British man doing a German accent. Well, that's fine. That is fine, comrade, because I'm a Canadian man doing a funny Russian accent. What did you do? Did you throw something at them? I was tapping back in. Oh, you shot. Oh, okay. It's all good. Just gotta be fast. shit. It's right. It's the lever I'm looking for. It's the lever in the back. Not there. Must be that one. Oh, no, you got it. You got it. Thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Alright, so you want to put this here. You got an achievement for that. Oh, doing it in 30 seconds. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's right. I don't know if this also works for controls, but I will put that there to be safe. What? Why did the license for John Wick and Jimmy run out instead of for H3H3? Because H3H3 were signing over not their likenesses, but they were appearing as full, like, celebrity cameos, as opposed to just, like, the representation of a character that lasts for a certain amount of time. It was not H3H3, Ethan, and Hila that were being licensed. It is the human beings who were agreeing to appear in the game as guest stars. Ethan Klein and Hila Klein? I mean, they're married, but I think she still uses her last name. I just don't remember it. Oh, shit. What? Got it. Shit. Well, mission complete. Oh yeah, we gotta find that dynamite. Let me see if I can't find some dynamite and health while I'm at it. I got the done. Yep. Okay, let's find some dynamite, and y'all protect that gate. Let's see. Is it you? It's not. I just saw my mind go off. That's fun. I do like getting the hit notification for that. Let's move it, move it, move it. Whatever. Run, 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 run. Oh. Where's this sodding dynamite? Health. Fuck.
Keep your eyes open. You'll be okay.
Health. Fuck. Please. I beg of you, health. HP. I need healing. Please, health. Medic bag help. Ow, hurt very bad.
Get our newfound goodies on board.
I'm dying.
Smarter than you look.
I'm hurt so bad.
I've lost a lot of blood.
Medic bag needing help. You.
Come on, I don't got all cut dead.
Thank fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright, where's this goddamn dynamite? Fuck! Where's the goddamn dynamite? I think there's one spot over here, maybe? Up on this truck? Not here. Where the fuck's the dynamite? I know it always spawns. I'm not going to sit here and go, maybe it didn't spawn. Well, I can carry these up. If nothing else. Kurgan's fucking dead. That's fine. That's normal. He's usually dead. It's okay. You know how in Fortnite, when they had a big franchise character, they only get them with one battle pass? That's how it happened with the license expiring in a few months, because the character's technically only sold for the amount of time. Yep. I like to mention that Valve gave permission to use No Mercy in Payday 3 because originally Bo Mercy was gonna be the first Payday heist. Yeah, that one I also knew. That one I also had heard on the grapevine that that No Mercy had been planned first. And I also have a sneaking suspicion that that's why the song for First World Bank sounds the way it does. I don't think it was meant for First World Bank. I think it was a different song. Either Plan for No Mercy or just a different song altogether that he was working on that he pivoted to being for First World Bank when they heard, hey, we're doing First World Bank. Like, oh, we need a song for that. Okay, I'll try to do something that's kinda like Gunmetal Gray with the stuff I already have. That's my theory. I've got no idea. I do not know one way or the other on that. But it would explain why the song sounds like that. I don't think they ever actually started any work on No Mercy. I don't know. I don't think they ever got any level design work started on it, but it would not surprise me if like music-wise, if he was like, oh, okay, you're doing No Mercy at some point. I'll do a kind of a sadder, like, hospital type beat. Because, like, fuck, sad hospital type beat is the entire Overkill's The Walking Dead soundtrack. And that's why I use so much of it, by the way, in the raid video, because it's legitimately fantastic. Oh, Jay, it's just you. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's not let that be unsaid, that the Overkill's The Walking Dead soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, got them up. Kurgan. Oh, was Kurgan dead on top of Krasner? That's funny. Oh no, Kurgan. The Kurgan. The Kurgan. The Kurgan intercept. Oh, maybe you can make it. Maybe you can make it. This might be it. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna fall. Oh, health. Which one?
This'll stump you, Jerry.
You can survive 30 seconds. I'm worried they're gonna spawn from that door back there. Okay, alright. I wonder how No Mercy stealth would have worked in Payday 3 with its unlimited cable ties. If I'm being real, better. I think the constant shouting thing only worked in Payday the Heist, and it's really stupid that it's still a thing in Payday 2. Holy shit, we survived. Thank you, Jay. You clutched up. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. I can't find the dynamite. Let's just go.
Come on.
Let's go while we're still alive. I think they were dead on top of each other. It worked out just fine.
This way. Hey, Ribbon, come with me.
The safe gets to save. Look, legit.
Ribbon, come with me.
That's good. That's good. Deciding, oh, okay, no, we can't actually do that. We don't have the survivability to do that. I like that. Too many Payday players fucking are like all loot or nothing. It is not worth throwing for the last couple of bags. Only hope for a port would be for them to fix the bug they had in Payday 2 when unalerted civs would still get to the called alarms. Yeah, I've seen that fuck up a lot of runs watching people stream the game. Because I watch a lot of Payday 2 and Payday 3 streams. I watch a lot of people streaming those games because I want to hear what people think about the modern games. And you pick up on a lot of rumors and a lot of gossip and a lot of things to research from things people say, thinking that it's okay if they say it because nobody's watching anyways. And then I'm here to research it. Haha. Enigmatic. I keep forgetting what this one is.
The Nazis have been using a new code, so the decryption is slow. We need to get a hold.
So this is interesting that we have Enigmatic after London Calling.
We also need the code rotated
Huh.
to find officers for their.
You know, that works though, because it's not like there was an Enigma machine. That's the whole point, is that different rotors, different codexes. So that works. It works. It's fine.
To the treasury. Track down the Enigma, the
So I get the morning, get all loot or nothing. Having to abandon is not what they want for that type of gameplay. I get that, but I guess, like, that is really just an old school Payday 2 thing I'm thinking of, isn't it? Because back then, the thing was entirely, I want the money we've already secured. I don't care about the potential of getting that extra money. If we lose everything now, I'm not going to level up. I'm not going to be able to afford the gun. I spent all of my money buying this heist. I'm going to have to go do another 4 stores to get enough money to get another contract if we want to do this again. I'm not dying now. But nowadays, money, like, doesn't fucking matter in these games. It's just, like, completed heists. It's amount of completed missions. So that sort of, like, do we want more thing doesn't matter anymore, yeah. Okay, let's switch back to that, actually, no, we're about to do, it makes sense to stay on this build for the treasury. That said, I will still bring the Ithaca. Do we look at the new comic book? I actually saw the comic book before the trailer came out, and legitimately, looking at it, I was like, oh, this must be something that was already in the game that I forgot about. Because there's no way that they actually were able to get a full comic commissioned, right? But, nah, you did it. This is fucking impressive. This is legitimately impressive. And I appreciate Ben's editing on it, as Crackerbulb did the trailer editing for it. That comic style editing is an art form that's really difficult, and that is very impressive. The way it looks was like really slick, really stylish. I really liked it. What's her name again? The artist at LGL? I believe it's a woman, right? Let me take bar. Dink. Bonk, bonk. Mihaela. Hang on. No, wait. I gotta remember. Sorry, there's Swedish names, and then there's, like, from like, the Croatian era. There's that pronunciation name. I kept getting this, kept fucking this up in the video. So, Mihaela. That's probably what the logo was, wasn't it, huh? Mihaela Yakelin, or probably Jakelin. Jakelin. Mihaela. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh. Priorities, though, obviously. Someday they'll figure it out. The day doesn't have to be today. Same person who didn't do the cards, they're great to work with, and have missed some talking points, missed what we talked. They, okay, yeah. Hell yeah.
Come on, lads.
We got a lead, didn't we? Think we're waiting for Leon to not be tied up in the railway track. See, that's what's cool about the way you all are doing development is you can pick up on information from the way players behave and from, like, just watching players play and go, oh, I think maybe now we figured out how to solve that. You don't have to go through a whole pipeline of, well, let's get to the QA team department and see what spreadsheets they have for us this time. I really hope that this update does well, though, because it, like, all it takes is something that gets people back in the door. Just get someone back in the door, and then you can, they can discover all the stuff that's already here that they'll enjoy.
Chaps think this is one of the roses. You are joking or foolish? Ah, it is rotary.
You are joking or foolish? That's a fun one. What the fuck? Oh. Oh.
Who knew a dead rat would weigh so Watch. Hands.
Oh, that's right. They're not up here. They're over there.
Hands. Isn't that one of the bad jabs?
Now, can I?
Next on the shopping list is that Enigma machine. So I'm gonna go grab it now.
Ooh, it looks like I actually can't.
Watch out for my friend here. He's dead tired. Life
Gotcha.
is over.
I'll do. I was hoping I could get over that, but legitimately makes sense not to be able to.
This is not as easy as I
We need to
expected.
find the commanders. They're the assholes who got the rotors.
Oh, there is one up there. Whoops, I forgot about that guy. Well, y'all got him.
Sweet dreams. Is this a rotor?
I think we're okay.
Gave it away. Of course it is a rotor.
Unless I'm mistaken, these look like the keys to the
Finding
Reichsbank.
place for
Yeah.
dead
Okay.
fascists.
What the fuck was that read? Unless I'm
Let's see. Next
mistaken.
on the shopping
Shit,
list.
shit, 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 shit.
Notice wise, perhaps. But when they push it, boy, a lot of gold spent here.
I guess being the slime of humanity pays well.
This is so. Wait, where do those exclamation points appeared and then disappeared? What the fuck happened?
We are here for rotors, so we find commanders now. You are dead.
Tripped on their bootlaces, tumbled down the stairs. All right, yeah, we're all good then.
Notice
Woo.
wise, perhaps. But when the key is in my hand, it matters little. Look here. Enigma
Fucking-
code machine, yet you're faking it. I will kill you again.
This mission is one of the goofiest ones in the game in stealth. It's so fucking funny.
Until we have the rotors. Find the commanders who hold them.
Wait, did you not pick up? Oh, the last guy's over there. That's right. That's right. Hang on, let me grab one of my bars then. Oh, those are Kraz's, not mine. Those ones are mine. All right.
Got you. Dinner for worms. This may be a rotor.
We have machine. We have rotor.
Oh, we're done.
Then it is time to leave.
Woo! Glad people can just play these whenever they want now. It is like before this was a stupid middle section in a really long mission. Now this is a fun little romp when it comes up. Yeah. Like I am delighted when I get this mission now because it's a good time. It was just what it was attached to before that made it seem more annoying. Fuck, we're terrible at this. It's okay, Rivet's ready. Rivet's fucking ready for anything. Guys, Rivet is gonna kill you. Rivet's gun is in the floor. It does that. That's fine. Yeah, if I, let me... Yeah, they're working on... Oh, I don't see it on my end. Interesting. Interesting. You must be in a different animation on your end.
Perfectly.
The operations were a big barrier to entry for a lot of people. Agreed. I didn't realize... Like, it really is just that the difficulty is completely unscaled because stealth is a different kind of difficulty than loud is. This holy M1911 emerges from hell and the bald eagle screams. I did see that Crimbo is doing a fun M1911 event right now where like, hey, if you guys can make our player numbers look less shit over this weekend, then we will give you the M1911. But you have to do it right now, please. Our numbers are low. Hey, that's part of it. That's part of the job. I can't blame them. Can't blame them. That's literally comes with the territory. Try to max out the Sten. M12. Hot cross buns. we are once again stealing paintings. We ended up doing a mission twice, despite me not wanting to do a mission twice. However, because we are not on very hard this time, we will probably actually be able to stealth it, since the back windows, at least one of them, will probably be open. Let's go! Talking about long blitz. 50 gold to veto a mission? Huh. To be able to skip... See, there aren't enough levels in the game for it to be worth doing a map pool that way. And ultimately, I think that was, early on, the problem with Crime War, or Crime Wave, whatever it was called. The mode where you pick maps, and, like, roguelike mode in, Payday 2. That was the problem with that. Crime Spree, that's it. Was that there just weren't enough maps when it launched to support the structure they wanted to do with it. There are now, don't get me wrong. Payday 2 has so many fucking maps now. But they were like future-proofing a system which isn't necessary. Thank you. They were future-proofing a system which isn't necessarily what you want to do in a live service game that way, because it, like, people are gonna move on to other systems as you launch them. Also, both of the back windows are fucking closed. God damn it.
Just a little more. Bingo.
Over here.
Fascist. Dropped one of those, got you.
I think we got him. Ayo, let's fucking go. That's what I was fucking trying to do when I was playing with you guys, Mug Team, in the video, and then I just whiffed every single shot. I had to leave that in. It was so goddamn funny. Oh man. Whew. Now that's what stealth is supposed to look like on this map.
Isn't that one of the bad jobs?
Is there another one? Oh, it's just his head. It's okay.
Got you.
It was okay. It was just his head. His body stayed at home. Only his head is a fascist. The rest of him, his mind is fascist, but his body is commie.
So, is art so valuable?
Do. Take the paintings.
All time to go.
Over here.
Couldn't ask for a better showing.
Do. Yeah, this game flow is much more fun to me. Like getting a couple random missions in a row and knowing that some of them are going to be like the loot heavy missions.
Life is over.
It's all good. You can hear other gunshots in the distance too. It's a wartime. Nobody gives a shit.
Shall we stay for more? Or make our escape?
Is that all she wrote? Not quite. Got that one. And then that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we're out of here. I do like that, like, the gunshots not alerting people makes way more sense in this setting. Like, it's literally an active war zone.
Not going to be pleased about losing his art. Smashing.
Woo. I believe we're gonna get Firestarter as our final mission. That's my guess. I called it!
Jolly good, you chaps. One knackered bridge and a decent bit of gold added to the kitty. See, you left a little bit about
Yeah, that bridge that we blew up. Wouldn't that happen?
Maybe next time.
This is going pretty well, I'd say.
That said, I think that dialogue works though.
Gather at the castle tonight, so the time to strike is now. The disguised fuel barrels have been delivered and are scattered about the grounds. Everything is in place. The resistance will get you inside Schloss Blomberg. When you're there, I want you to kill as many of those filthy dogs as possible. Find the barrels and ignite them. Turn Schloss Blomberg into a pyre. When you're done, leave a calling card. Raise the raid flag. That will also be the signal to the resistance to get you out. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Yes, this dialogue will play in the future. I don't know. It kind of works because there's an implied continuation of events in the background. Like, obviously, it's more directly referential in the campaign. But the more I think about it, like, maybe that's what the intel we got was. We recorded a whole bunch of fucking intel for them. And then, like, we go off and are, like, stealing a train, like, stealing gold from a train and robbing paintings while that intel is playing out in the background. And we hear, yeah, we blew up a bridge. And, like, I don't know, it kind of works. I don't hate it. If players are annoyed by it, that's fair to remove it. But I do like that implied, like, this operation is actually getting something done. Some generic Mrs. White lines for Mrs. That's not the worst idea. Like a couple of like, well, because of this, now we can do this. And then like specific, like, this mission will have loot for you, this mission will have valuables for you lines. Okay. Obviously, that's more resources you'd have to expend, so, you know, like, don't commit too hard to anything, but, yeah, that's the thing I really want players to understand. Oh, actually, I'm gonna switch characters. That's the thing I really want players to understand is, like, when you're working with no resources, there's some shit that is like, oh, we can do that in an afternoon. Like, there is some stuff that's, if it's a feature that we understand mechanically how we want it to work, all we have to do is code it. There's other stuff, like, let's add a gun, that is like, that's going to take months. That's going to take months of communication back and forth, of hiring a person, of telling them what exactly we want, of getting skins prepared, of rigging. Like, it's not as simple as let's just put a model in the game and that's it. So, getting the Luger in the game, oh, sorry, the Parabellum. Yeah. As it turns out, you actually can't just call guns that by their legal names without permission. Who would have thought? Wherever we'll do those, it's going to be a hard time. Like, the amount of effort it takes to coordinate multiple people getting something working, only for an audience to then go, I don't know if I like how this looks, can you just, like, change this or this? And then having to go through that whole fucking process again is nightmarish. It's nightmarish. Got no answer, so not much we can do. Yep, you can't, yeah, it turns out, permission is more important than forgiveness. Who would have thought? It turns out that gun manufacturers are extremely fucking litigious. Who would have thought? It's not against that, for the record, it's not against the Mug team specifically or the Raid team. It's just in general. Like, the more that video games used guns and depicted them in ways that were, like, you know, murdering a bunch of civilians or whatever, the more gun manufacturers started to go, hey, you kind of have to ask before you do that. Like, it's so fucking funny that video games just got away from it for years and years because people did not, like, gun manufacturers just didn't take it seriously as a medium. Just didn't think it mattered. If we actually outsourced our assets, if we actually got outsourced gun assets, we would have the source to be able to edit ourselves at that point. Okay, yeah, so if you were to get something that you could then, okay. But it's still not as simple as just add a gun to the game. And I think a lot of people really do think it is just as simple as, like, there was a gun in Payday 2, why isn't it in this game? Add gun to game. And there are multiple steps that have to take place of balancing, of implementation, of approval, of naming, of legal, of upgrades, of making sure other skills that already exist in the game don't break with it. Like, there's multiple steps that go into it. If you just add a gun to the game,
No plan?
you break a million things when you add a gun to the game, and you have the more recent Payday 2 updates.
Kill. When we're done killing, we put our flag on the pole. That is the signal to leave.
I disagree with that assessment. We're not gonna kill and then put our flag on the pole. We're gonna kill while we put our flag on the pole. It's all good. No. This is the kill Nazis mission. This is my favorite level in the game. The more I played this game, every time this level comes up, I'm always delighted. Because I like a shoot of Nazis. I like having the search objective, the wait objective, and the fight objective. And I like that the characters compete with each other. I like how the dialogue system gets used in this mission.
We must not leave the pole without a hey, get up there.
Bum, bum, bum. Had to alt-tab and shot the gun because of it. That's funny. No worries. That's just what we call a misfire. Where's the Mendoza cartel? Right, we're playing. Although, where is the music right now?
They don't learn, do they? Going this way.
Yeah, we gotta go burn the bank, burn the money in the bank. I guarantee you it's called Firestarter because of Payday. I guarantee you that no further thought went into it than funny reference. Yeah, but where's the music though?
Follow my lead.
Hang on, I got us covered. Wait, do bum 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 bum. Wait, did the in-game music actually? Oh, thank God, the in-game music started up right as I started that bit. Christ, you're all saved from it. Okay, yeah, thank you, game. I appreciate your timing. That's funny. I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna try for that very hard long blitz after this. Now we've got a lot. We've gotten warmed up, and anyone who wants to join, try to help out, get that achievement, come on in. We will probably use a beneficial card to make it easier. This will be your last mission. No worries at all. But it's open to the public. Anyone who wants to join can just find it in the server browser. Yeah, you hear how they're counting? Like, oh, that's 30 kills, 40 kills. Love that shit. I love that trope in media, like Gimli and Legolas, like Zoro and Sanji. I love that shit so much. I love that it works in this game. I love that it exists in this game. What I'm saying is that Sterling and Wolfgang are gonna hate fuck. Nope. Happy Pride Month. That was like legitimately when I realized the video was gonna launch in June. Posting a picture of Sterling and Wolfgang leaning on each other saying Happy Pride Month was like, well, that's how I'm gonna announce the video. Like, it was just so crystal clear in my mind. Like, well, that's obviously the joke then. Like, I'll do that and then the actual announcement of the video. I didn't understand any of those references. It's all good. You haven't seen Lord of the Rings or One Piece. It's okay. It's Pride Month, Sterling. You know what that means. What? Do you want us to shoot gay Nazis? Fucking Wolfgang sweating. No. I'm not a Nazi anymore. It's okay. The Nazis didn't pay me well enough, so I'm not a Nazi. What a funny fucking backstory. No joke. The Nazis didn't pay me well enough, so I'm not a Nazi anymore. Fucking, that's honestly hilarious. But like that is literally, if you read the main comic, not the other one we read, that is literally Wolfgang's backstory. Is that he wanted to go to the side that would pay him better. And like, if y'all didn't know, Germany post World War I was broke because all the other countries decided that World War I was Germany's fault financially for some goddamn reason. Like, in court, we decided this shit. So we put the financial burden on the newest country. And as a result, their economy collapsed. And the only way they were making any money was war. Was through military production, taking over other countries and their assets and selling military weaponry to other countries. So yeah, it actually does make sense that like if you were purely self-centeredly greedy, you wouldn't stay on the German army because they don't have fucking money for you. It's going immediately back into the military. The Raiders are not good people, which is funny. Yeah, you can't take them seriously as good people. They're fighting the good fight, but they are not good people. And it is totally okay to not take them seriously as good people. It is... My complaint in the Payday 3 video about the Nazi gold thing is entirely the tonal dissonance for the player. Aw, Heck wants to be in here. Aw. Come on over here, buddy. Is the total distance for the player of like, oh boy, I can't wait to spend my Nazi gold. Like, that's weird. Sterling is the entire center of my moral compass. Dude, they need to add Sterling's compass back to the game. Then you will finally be aligned. Woo! Mission complete. All right, we're gonna do one more long bounty. We're gonna do one more 6 bounty, and we're doing it on very hard. So anyone who wants to try and get the achievement for completing a very hard bounty, or not bounty, blitz, excuse me. Keep saying bounty. It was not considered during development. No, Ilya made that very clear. That was last minute as fuck. Thank you very much, Jay. I'm so glad to have had you for that. Anybody who wants to get a very hard blitz and earn a lot of experience, see if we can't get to level 40 this stream. What do I want to use? Do I want to raise the bar? I think I've already maxed out. I have not maxed out the bar. Let's pump up the bar then. All right.
There's rarely a quiet moment. Few things soothe like practicing your right hook.
Fuck, man, that's a piano. I thought he was gonna say few things soothe like music, and then he's talking about like punching someone. I get fair enough, man. Nice to get like 2 hours of footage of this game. Hell yeah! All right, we're gonna do a very hard, long blitz. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before doing this. I'll give a chance for people to join. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I was gonna say maybe we should restart this, get a different one. We just did this, but honestly, I'll take the free day. I'll take the free day, and then if we get caught, then it's a fun day. Exactly the reason we never want to cover any serious topic in this game. I don't think we'd have the knowledge and nuance to not make it awkward. Yeah, and I think this is crazy, but of all of the things I think Ilya was in over his head with the game, I don't think that was one of them. I think Ilya actually did have the knowledge to do that correctly. He really was researching specific events that were occurring during World War II and the complicated tragedy of the nuance behind them, and I think he would have had an interesting way of portraying those. But you need the developers to also be able to do it. It can't just be the director. Like, there is no such thing as a sole creative unless they are also literally developing everything themselves as well. And if everyone else isn't on board, then your vision will get muddled. I think Ilya himself could have handled it with grace, but he was not the only person working on the game. So, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. BRB. Your style is more... You found a picture of something World War II. Let's make a map that looks vaguely like this. See, I totally feel that. I also... It's weird because I don't have a vanilla frame of reference for this. By which I mean, I started researching World War II when Raid was announced. Because I was, you know, still a teenager. I was a dropout of middle school. So I didn't know nearly as much about it as I should have. Loot pickups. 10% versus 15% extra HP. Let me go with the extra HP. Anyone wants to join? Please feel free. Because we're on very hard, so we could use the help. Okay, okay, you want to go out, buddy? I'll let you out before the mission starts properly. Go. Go back. We can rely on long diesel load times. I say that. That's not actually that long in the grand scheme of things. All right, round 2.
All right, that's the treasury up ahead. Let's see what we can find.
I didn't bring lead bars this time. Challenge mode.
Let's weasel our way in, grab those roaches.
I brought the well rod easy mode.
Of course, get ourselves back to base.
The commanders are not long for well.
All right.
They have rotors we need.
We did
Only
this
officers are going to be carrying
handily
orders.
last time. Sit down.
Type. Stern, officious, arrogant-looking chaps. You know, twats.
Game over.
If I had to guess, I'd say this is one of the rotors.
We'd best get
You are
finding those
joking or
smart chaps
foolish?
so we can take their
Ah,
loads.
it is
Joking
wonderful.
or foolish? You? Oh, you?
I see you. You're
There's 2 things you could be right now. I'm going to list the things you could be. 1, joking. You mean to...
Gotcha.
Shout outs to
If I had to
Canadians
guess,
voicing
I'd say
Europeans.
This is one of the rotors.
Because I say that, but also Mac in Gears 5 Hive Busters is great, and that's absolutely a Canadian doing an Irish accent.
Got another crowd here. Oh, looky. Another lucky contestant here.
These are keys for the Reichsbank, I think. These may be
That
only-
sound effect. God. Wow. Wow.
Locking the doors would have been a smart move, if they were better at hiding their fucking keys. Guys, can we hurry up and grab that Enigma machine now? Just gotta stow away my new friend here.
Let's go get that 3rd rotor.
Push, boy. A lot of gold spent here.
I guess being a slime of humanity pays well. Is this one of those rotors?
It's round.
Easy does it.
Like rotor? I am no expert, but seem like
I conjured the image for me of going, you know, the more I learn about this Hitler guy, the less I... Oh, God, hang on, let me do... I realized halfway through that was a Norm Macdonald bit. Hang on. You know, the more I... the more I learn about this Hitler guy, the less I like. Yeah.
Over there.
I'm starting to think that he's not a very nice man. I'm definitely... Norm Macdonald's definitely a big comedy inspiration for me, if you couldn't fucking tell. I'm still thinking about when I told Maria at one point in stream chat that I watched a lot of Mystery Science Theater 3000 as a kid, and he just like stopped walking again and said, "Connor, that's the least surprising thing I've heard in my fucking life." Yeah.
Kurgan hiding body.
Sleep tight, asshole.
We are what we consume.
Locking the doors would have been a smart
And I
move,
am
if
shit
they were
posting
better
during the
at
movie.
hiding keys.
We must acquire the Enigma machine minus 1.
Overdoing accents is what a lot of VAs end up doing, but Kurgan and Wolfgang's reserved. Yeah, they're both great actors, actually, is the thing.
An Enigma machine.
That's what, like, makes it work. Even if the bit that they were hired for is definitely stereotypical, like, they're just actors who can add nuance to it, yeah. Oh, shit.
Fascist.
We're good, we're good. Woo. Oh, shit. Are we still good? Are we still good? I don't have any stamina left. Run, 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 run.
It's almost as if this was planned.
No tank. No tank. No tank. No tank. Easy peasy. Easy fucking does it. You have a very small window before the tank arrives. Excellent. And we're able to take advantage of it. Give me those proficiency. Yeah, leveled up.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Speaking of missions that we can, if we can stealth, we can just fucking do it.
Soon learn what the Jerrys are up to.
Easy-ish. Ish. This might not be easy. There's every chance this won't be easy. Don't say it also, Kurgan. You're gonna double jinx it.
Can at least now see the code.
Let's do this.
However, without the key, it's still largely gibberish.
Now, we must find the communication.
All right. We can do this.
Are we going to kill him, Brother?
Of course we kill him. That's what we do.
Of course we kill him. Ah, of course we kill him. Covered up tank. I like the implied past events that have occurred in the city. That's fun.
Someone that important is going to have a lot of protection.
Here we go.
The officer must be here somewhere.
If we can get to the other end of the encampment.
Got another shitbird over here. Got another crowd here.
Whoop.
I
I
see
love
you,
the way
Yamasa.
movement feels in this engine. I am so glad that I have become a diesel defender. It is really I never saw myself being a diesel defender, but the more I learned about it, it really made me realize, oh, this is what I liked about these games so much, was how they feel to play. Like, look at that. I can just fucking slip on through to the other side. Break. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, I have to land this shot, and I have to land it fast.
Drop one.
Got him! I thought when that guy took the bullet, I thought when that guy Mr. President and him, I thought I was gonna miss it. I thought I was gonna see that shot hit and do no damage. Nope, we made it. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was satisfying as fuck. When this game works! This is the shit I was talking about with, like, I like the campaigns, but I'm realizing I like the missions individually in the campaigns. The story was secondary. Like, I like this mission a lot. I like the flow here of it's a stealth assassination mission or it's a holdout mission, depending on how you perform. And it's much more satisfying when it's like in the context of the rest of the campaign. I'm not like, oh, now we have to do this one. 100% accuracy, Kraz. We couldn't include the great rework that Rex made. Ooh, you reworked the map? Because it's already good, but if you can make it better. I also say it's good for me. I have now obtained 1,000 down, 500 up internet via fiber. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Gold rush. Ah, back to the treasury. This time during the day. Let's get yanking. And also, let's fucking I want the Barabellum. I want the bare necessities of Bellum. That's more like it. Okay, so I need a lot of kills with this thing if I want to level it up. Is this what I want to be taking on this mission, or do I want to take the Bren? The Bren is one I'm more likely to actually get a level up to get some upgrades for soon, so I'll take that. Order some KFC. Get yourself some fucking food, man. And I'm glad we're getting some players for the missions that are actually going to be difficult now. Excellent. Yeah, because Gold Rush is legit going to be a trick. I was not sure we were going to be able to handle that with just Kraz and I. Let me check my build real quick. Because I've got Blam Fu. Double. And I've got... I can now use equip... I can throw grenades while downed! Ooh! Wait. Waiting.
Slow it down. Wait here.
Let's do this. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Like I said, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. It is really, really gratifying to play this game for fun after playing it for work for months and months. Especially after so long, like, quarantined in the beta branch, being able to, like, have a full lobby again. It's great. Here we go. Okay, Wolfgang, you can calm down, man. Shit. Got him. It's a gun. Alright, looks like you guys all got that handled. I'm gonna start heading over there. Okay, I need hip fire and kills. Understood. There will, however, be times where I need to aim down sights for accuracy's sake. There we go. Fuck. Beckoning us! I am German! This is what accents in Germany sound like, have you heard? And you talk to a German person and you're like, oh, no. You, and this is true, have an accent I've heard many times before and just didn't clock as German. Because my dumbass American ears were tuned to British actors making fun of Germans, which has now become the, like, de facto stage German accent. But it's okay, because Rivet has a hell of a stage American accent in this game, so, like, everyone's putting it on a bit. By the way, y'all, Mug, I didn't do it because I didn't want to deafen the viewers. If you throw a grenade to blow up all the skylight windows at once, every single sound effect plays over itself at the same time, and it just keeps increasing in volume. It is the loudest thing you will ever hear in your fucking life. Like, here's a short version. You hear how loud that was just from that? It just scales linearly. The volume scales linearly. It was so loud I ripped my headphones off. I'm sure I could probably accomplish something similar with this. Hang on. Okay, those ones don't blow up. But yeah, it's loud as fuck if you blow up all of them. Like, to the point that it's definitely not supposed to be that way. Nice. Whew. I gotta say, it's really, really nice to play with people who are good at this game, but not over this game. By which I mean, like, I normally when I'm playing in lobbies, it's usually a bunch of other level 40 people who I'm with. It's nice to play with people who have played this game a good amount, but haven't maxed it out.
Kurgan! Hey, on me!
Whoops.
You limey fuck.
There you go. Limey fuck. I never heard that one before. Wait, hang on. You... Did he say you limey... Wait. Wait a minute.
Wolfgang, come on! Kurgan! Hey, on me! You limey...
Yeah, you lime... That's not what that means. Limey is British. That's definitely supposed to be for Sterling. That is absolutely supposed to be a Sterling line. Whoever coded that, whoever added that line to Rivet's call for Kurgan, legitimately just didn't know what limey meant. Limey is British. Limey is an insult used for Brits. That it doesn't scan. It doesn't mean anything for a Russian. Ratko. Who or what is Ratko? Oh God. He says it for everyone? Oh. Okay, yeah, they really didn't know what lime meant. Wow.
Sounds a little empty though. Get more! Fire in the hole! Take your best shot!
LGL's old sound guy who forgot to commit all the updates to WWY's project. Oh no! Oh, person who had to Kelly the audio. You had to Kelly the audio for. Yeah, that is legitimately a shorthand for me now of needing to completely recreate audio for something from scratch because it wasn't saved correctly in the original formatted version. So you just had to take it from the live version. I just call that Kellying now because that amused me so much hearing that. Like, yeah, I just had to rip all the audio by ourselves manually and re-add it by ourselves manually. To do Ratko ad sound. Oh God. I mean, to be fair, they were probably pretty depressed at a certain point working on this game. Like, why the fuck are we even doing this? I have to imagine it's similar with not that I dislike the new updates necessarily, but with the Payday 3 shit, like, there's got to be a certain amount of like, man, I just don't feel like working on this right now. It's going on with the devs. God damn it. Top banana. Thank you for the healing. Man, why is there only one gas can? No joke, why is there only one gas can here? The more I think about it. Oh God. Even we were so fucking done with this update months ago. Yeah, I was so done with my videos so many goddamn times too. And then afterwards it comes out and I'm like really, really, really proud of it. Like, it was worth it. Let's go. I do like these driving sections a lot more than I think a lot of people do. I vibe with Diesel's driving. Being able to respawn the car helps. No kidding. We still need to make it not lag like shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking difficult task, like the way the text renders, the like slight warbling, yeah. There's only so much to be done, but there is stuff to be done. Ooh, I can't believe I hit that. Shit. I was hoping you'd drop health. Damn. Alright, it's all in. Let's go. Gotta go back for more. No! Got him. Oh, there's another one. saw no. Oh my god, we're all getting picked off. Shit. There you are. Y'all, are you just leaving me? If I'm maybe I'm desynced on your end.
I can do this all day.
Oh, I like the car. I've never actually seen this before. The outside car perspective.
I think I might be done for.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This might be death. Man, this is a bad place for the car to have broken. This is a real unfortunate place for the car to break down. Y'all gotta take care of that sniper. This might be impossible.
That should do it. Let's get back in and get going. This might be end of
You guys gotta kill those snipers, man. There you go. Oh, is Kraz also desynced? Yeah, this happens every now and again. Yep. Yep, this is unfortunate. We are this fucking happens sometimes. And there's not a lot to be done here, like... Kraz is down, but Ego cannot see that properly. Thankfully, I'm coming back now. Go, go, go. Something to do with the cars and husks. Well, thank you for the subscription, Al. It makes my death feel a little better. I really do appreciate it. This is what happens when they enter a vehicle and leave it before their husk reaches it on your screen. Oh, so it's all tied to, it'll all be tied to the same general like changes to how the car works, which is gonna have to be a whole fucking process. Like that's not gonna be something that happens overnight. Hey, when I said take the scenic route, I meant a lot of things, but this ain't one of them. Okay? Now, Rivet really, in case you didn't hear, Rivet's gonna tell you again. Okay, we're indoors. However, that... you hear what I mean about the glass shattering? Yeah. Okay, we should probably just try to survive until we have our teammates back, eh? There's one. Shit. Cover. Oh, god damn it. Oh. I need healthing kits. Healing help. Hurt bag. Hurt bag. I cannot find a hurt bag. Please have a hurt bag. That is not a hurt bag. Help! Oh gosh. There you are. That's another. Oh shit! What? Jesus fucking Christ. This game's good. Oh my god, that was like a trailer shot. That's footage that I would have like I would have put that in that intro for the video. Which if y'all couldn't tell, that was one of the first things I edited. I actually put that together. I was in the process of putting that together before the Ilya interview was complete. Before I'd like finalized when I was gonna talk to Ilya. So, okay, Rivet, what did you mean when you, if you're this pissy about it, what did you mean when you said take the seat? What did you mean then? Then what? Then why even say it if this is not what you mean?
You're driving in Mother Russia.
Mother Russia. Oh shit. Pardon me. We can make it. We can make it. Where's that player? Where's that player? Can't find the spotter, but whatever. Oh, this all? Oh, this all? Oh, sorry. Is that all we're bringing? My fucking apologies. We're not gonna weigh down your entire plane with the entire treasury's worth of gold. Fuck you. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was close as hell. Good clutch. Good clutch.
Not bad at all.
Woo! This is one of those moments where Rivet's VA was hard to get, so he only has a single line for this. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think what other lines you could even put there, other than just like, it's pretty. Or, like, I like, there's not a lot you could do about that, other than scenic route, not what I meant. Hey, new gun, I swear to God. I swear to God, 44. Boink.
On to the job.
No! GG's. It was fun while it lasted, y'all. We're fucked. Oh, God, this is gonna be tricky. How many kills do I need? Yeah, I'll use that. I sent you a screenshot on Discord of what you looked like when you were desynced. Let me take a look, actually, right now. Right this second. Right this instant. Yeah, it was the same thing we were seeing on stream with you. I was just stood there. Yeah, it will be fixed someday because it's not like an isolated problem. It's a problem related to how a system is created. So the system has to be changed in order to fix it. But it will be fixed someday. Get your head out of your ass. Yeah, that could work. I was moon running backwards across the whole street. Excellent. Yeah, because when I saw no one trying to pick me up, at first I was like, what's going on? And I realized, oh, okay, that's probably what's going on. Y'all love the scope? Oh my God. It's like a whole nebula. Oh, nebula reference.
Come on, lads. Light 'em up.
GG Bond, if you can't ready up, let me know. I'll back out. That is not me trying to hurry you along. It is me saying I am aware that is an issue. It's all these little diesel engine quirks I'm aware of that I'm able to forgive because I know why they happen and how to fix them. But I also am now aware of how difficult it is to fix them for everybody without breaking everything else. Like, why would they spend a lot of time trying to isolate and fix that one bug when the larger thing is the whole mission start system could really do with being tweaked?
Get out there. Find the camps and kill those scum. I'll stay here as long as I feel safe.
Let's find these camps.
Alright, this is gonna be hell.
Fascist.
There's one of the camps.
Let's see if we can't take this camp out in stealth.
Enemy spotted.
Maybe not.
All dead.
Well, it's one camp at least.
Nice. Now move on to the next one.
Alright, let's go. Follow me.
On me. Fuck.
We gotta stick together. This map's big. Okay, I gotta admit, the scope is actually pretty good on this map, though. Because of how big it is. The last time I used the scope, I used it on the map we were just on, Gold Rush, when I was playing. And I was like, wow, I hate this fucking thing. But I don't think that's necessarily a good map for it, because the screen is shaking a bunch of the time. There's a lot of bombing going on.
Camp over here.
But this map has a lot of distance to take advantage
Great, guys.
of how tight this scope is.
Close. Cleared the second camp.
Right left. God, they find it.
Might be some loot up here. Let's take a look.
Who said you could lie down?
Be okay.
Gotcha, bud.
Camp's out there.
Oh, there is. Haha.
In every gun we got.
We'll do that after this.
Better with me than stuck here.
Yeah, the game flow of being able to, like, go and interrupt a blitz to do an outlaw raid is actually really cool. I really do like that. Like, you can either choose to do them later and, like... Ah, shit. Explosions. Oh, that's right, I do that. I do that. I explode. I'm explosions.
Great. I dropped the officer.
Oh. Wow, I dropped the officer out of this plane of fucking reality. Goddamn.
Where's the
Thank you.
bloody driver?
Alright, now we just wait for the driver.
Relax.
I guess I'm just going where you guys are. I don't know, up there seems kind of defensible. But GG Bond went all the way down there, so, But also they spawn up there, so, like, who knows? Yeah, it's like Zelly said, where do you go on this map that you don't get shot? There's nowhere that you don't get shot. However, running around, kiting them a bit works.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Jules is fucking creaming his pants right now. This is gaming as it was meant to be. When are you adding NFTs to raid, guys? We gotta get perceived earned value. Oh, you found a box? Oh no, you just found a bunch of loot. Nice. Good shit. There might be a box though. There's a couple places it can spawn on this map. Where's that sniper at? You got him. Merci. Yeah, even Rivet said it. Nice. See, I have a... No, for the record, Zelly, I am not the first person to tell you this. I know I'm not, and I know it's not that simple. A thank you on the voice wheel would go 1,000,001 miles. People really, like, I've heard that over and over and over again, to the point that I'm sure you have heard it as well. A thank you on the voice wheel would be nice. Yeah, wheel customization one day. Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about with, like, why add one isolated feature when really what needs to change is the system itself. And that requires a lot more dev time, so we're focusing dev time on gameplay things instead first. Like, that is how these things end up going unaddressed for so long, and then when they are addressed, it's addressed in a really big way. And I think that's how you do it, because if you just try to fix things as people complain about them, you end up with a giant bunch of, like, stack of code on top of it. You get Payday 2. You get Payday 2. We're like, oh, we fixed that now, except now people don't like the new way it works, but the old way it works is still buried in there, and we can't change it without having to just delete all of this, which would overhaul a bunch of systems we built on top of. Like, it's why it makes sense to go, yeah, we'll address that all at once later, instead of, let's just ad hoc, like, oh, you want this? Okay, we'll add this, and then bloat the game's file size and code base out of proportion. Sounds more like Payday 3. That's kind of what Payday 3 is doing this very second. We will see how it goes for them. For a second, I thought the line was C. Like, just inexplicably, Wolfgang knows a little Spanish. Ha! Blame Fu. Bumble! Here, you have a flame suit. Maybe this will hurt you. Let's move it. Did you guys just fucking Homer Simpson out of the bushes? Where the fuck did you come from? I saw a heal yourself. See what I mean about the scope shake too? I think there's a skill for that, if memory serves. At least I know there is on Recon, if nothing else, for the scope shake. Whew. No. I thought my grenade would have done it. Anyways, we made it! Woo! Okay, we successfully survived very hard hunters without too much difficulty. Honestly, I think we're handling this all right. But also, we do have 15% extra health, so that helps. I Go Crazy is fucking going off, indeed. Okay, let me see what the next mission is before I go doing an outlaw raid, because if we're going to get a forest convoy or something, then I don't want to just do another one of those. Because we've already done all 3 outlaw raids today. We did one of them twice. Trainwreck! I'm down for that. We can do gold diggers at the end. How about that? We'll finish off with gold diggers, and we'll find the dynamite this time. So this is day 4, right? Let me double check. Is this day 4 or 5? This is day 5. Okay, so after this, there'll be a finale, which might be Blinding Heimdall. That would be my guess, is that's going to be Blinding Heimdall, because I don't think it's going to give us Firestarter again. I would not complain. I would not complain if it gave us Firestarter again. I do enjoy Firestarter. So we're going to be on Trainwreck. I definitely want guns that have distance. I'm probably just going to bring the STG again. But I think I'm going to bring... Nah, the Parabellum's good. I'm having fun with it. I am actually, however, going to change my kit. Because, see, it's still, because somebody else has Wolfgang, I can't be Wolfgang. So, let me change. There we go. And then I can customize so that I can, let me buy myself something. I've earned it. A U-boat jacket. Yeah, like the, dude, somebody inform Red Archer Live that there is a U-boat jacket in this game. He'll understand why that's cool. Or if he doesn't, because I realize that's an insanely specific piece of knowledge to have. The 9th Doctor, Christopher Eccleston's like leather jacket that he had was a U-boat jacket. I can't tell if that's red or brown. I'm colorblind on that spectrum. What goes with this? Ooh, yeah. I'm balder than ever. Brilliant. Gotta color it black then. I mean, just a black leather jacket is something I think already. Actually, I think that's already a thing. It's a little more red than brown. Yeah, I can't. It's just the brown coat to me. But we are not the brown coats. They had a Payday suit cosmetic made as well, but it was never implemented. Yeah, fucking course they did. Of course they did. Of course they're gonna be like literally the Payday 2, the modern suits that wouldn't at all be in this era. At least Sterling's suit is like somewhat era appropriate. It's like a travel suit. Run! Oh, I'm definitely going down. Holy shit. I am never taking the tomb skill. The tomb skill. Tombstone skills off. You know, spotters could start spawned on the bridge like that. That's chill. This song is some good shit too. This song's been stuck in my head ever since I started working the video as well. do do. Wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Get up and over and through. Dynamite's up there? Okay. Well, I'll check the bridge over here then. Shit. It's over there. Is it this side? Thank you. Not this side. Nope, other side, other side. Let's get the fuck out of here. Take the supplies from down here while we're at it. Actually, yeah, I'll take that right now. Thank you for making it so you can pick up first aid kits. Oh shit, 2 people down. Even when, you have full health. I appreciate that. I didn't want to keep bombarding you with feature requests as I was, like, making the video and playing, but, that was definitely one that annoyed me. That, I was happy to see changed, without me having to say anything about it. 3. Oh! Oh, just in time. This fucking ladder, man. Alright, you all are the ones with dynamite. I'll cover you. This doesn't do friendly fire, does it? I mean, it does to me, but not to them. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a self-sealing. This is a self-solving problem. Holy shit. The amount of damage Kraz is taking is from bullets, not from the fire. Okay. I hear a flamer. Get ready. One flamer down by here a second. This is definitely, I'm not, I really want to make this clear. I'm not exaggerating. No hyperbole. This is the most fun I've had playing Raid. I'm having a great fucking time right now. Got him. Like this is the game at the best it's ever been. Like this update, the ability to just like, okay, let's do a blitz. It'll give us a set of missions for the amount of time we have, and like it paces them in a way that makes sense. This is good. I'm delighted by this update. And like playing this right now is the most engaged I've ever felt with the game. Fine. Now we need more content somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be definitely partially up to Starbreeze if they are going to support you or not. But this update is good. It's I'm hoping I'm doing my part to get word out about it. I just remember my completely botched joke about the trains, keeps the trains running on time. I got like the wrong historical figure twice. That's why I did so much research about World War II, was so that I wouldn't like say stupid shit like that I immediately said anyways. Four, 5, 6, 7. I'm just getting the objective completed. 8, 9, 10. Another one. Where the fuck is he? Thank you. Okay, I'll call the driver. You're not upstairs, are you? I didn't think so.
Short range.
Oh, you got him. Whoa, no! I just wanted to look out the window. I didn't mean to mantle it.
Understood, Brockwood. On my way. Over.
Fuck. Oh, I hope I didn't just throw myself and the mission through that. It shouldn't allow you to death mantle. To be fair, I doubt anyone has ever tried mantling that specific spot before. That's so funny. Oh my god! If I had noticed, I probably could have reacted and pulled back in time. But I just was like, oh, that's the ground. Oh fuck. I'm back in 20. Oh my god. Let you change your cosmetics on this screen. Don't. I'm fully joking. Don't keep all that shit loaded and RAM dynamically. That's why Payday 2 is the way it is right now. But I do think it would be funny to be able to, like, I'm a different guy now. It's me. Slightly less bald Rivet. Rivet with bandana. Loadout screen respawn. You see the vision. Okay, where the fuck is this spotter? Huh. Not up there. Okay, let's find this goddamn spotter before it becomes a problem for us for the rest of this goddamn mission. Unless somebody else already got him. I think they could be on the hills, too, if memory serves. I don't see anyone. Maybe they already got him. Alright, let's move it. I got you. Up. You want to spend half of your earned gold to change build? Yeah, every time you die, you have to spend gold to come back. Okay, hold on. I don't mean, don't do that, but also, like, I mean, spend gold to respawn faster. No, that's nothing. That's nothing. Sorry, that's nothing. Isn't it funny how just because something can be added to the game doesn't mean you should? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there is another spotter, or there is a spotter. Maybe they're up there in the grid, just didn't get them the first time. I'm gonna try and find this bastard. Shit! I might be dead. I'm in a really bad spot. Alright, I got the sniper at least. Oh, I hear those dog tags though. Is it really, does that really matter right now though? Does it? Are the dog tags the thing I should be fucking worried about right now? Rivet, you are literally down. Don't talk to other people about getting off their ass. Are you fucked in the... Well, you were down. Maybe you are a little fucked in the head, actually. Okay, I can hear them, but I can't see them, and doesn't matter. Gotta go. Gotta move. Gotta move. Okay, we're gonna heal up down here. Heard those lines a million times. All right, now let's get loaded. Ooh, I like the ching ching going along to the beat. That's funny. Get it all into the boat. We will definitely still be able to sail with this much gold. Absolutely. We will not... There is no concern that this tiny-ass boat will not be able to... You fuck. Who? Get it all loaded in. Please don't hit me in the head with gold. I am very bald. It will slide right off. And might crash into our driver and it hurt him. I'll be fine though. I wish the dialogue system was more complex so we could have cooldowns and conditions to them like in Source. Yeah, I appreciate that Ilya, when he was describing the dialogue system, said it was like 1.5 instead of 2.0. Like, he said, I think we could go further with it. Of course you can, but yeah. Woo! Lots of gold for that one. Holy shit. Okay, how are we ending this off? Pardon me. Wow, holy shit. Get the fucking money in the bank of dead people's gold. Rivet's slippery bald head makes him immune to bludgeoning damage. Yeah, that's in his profile, actually. Immune to bludgeoning damage. Says right there. Like that One Piece character? Oh, shit. Oh, I need to know this off the top of my head. Who is so bald that he is immune to bludgeoning damage? Austin, you need to... Austin, I need you. Ozzy, help. Ozzy, One Piece stand premiere. Oh, we're doing Firestarter again. Y'all might want to add another mission end to, if, like, to this pool. Like, I don't even know what else, because you only have, like, the two. And then, like, none of the other individual missions really work for a mission end. Odin's Fall is the one that does. That's already fucking blinding Heimdall. The woman who is a fat caricature in the Devil's Throat made her skinny. Oh, yes. Alvida? Was it? Alvida? Believe? Anyways. Here we go. Sounds right. Yeah, we just finished the first season of the live action One Piece series. I have some problems with some translations that they did, with some transitions that they did, but I thought it was overall phenomenal. I was really taken aback by how much they nailed certain tonal importances, mainly the way that series portrays masculinity. I'm really glad to have seen they've maintained like the nuance around what it means to be strong, what it means to be a man. Like that series is fucking good. If you've never ever seen any One Piece anything and don't know, the Netflix series is an okay way to get into it. But I would still sooner recommend like episode of East Blue. The finale could be full stop, Amber Train, Countdown, Odin's Blinding Hunt. Ah, okay, yeah, I am just unlucky / lucky because I do enjoy me some Firestarter. So now we'll see how much more difficult this is on very hard versus hard. But also, once again, no music at the beginning. Yeah, the music trigger seems to be broken at the start of Firestarter. It seems to take a little too long to kick in. Thanks, Rivet. Thanks, Rivet's making up for it. That's great. It could, yeah, full stop, Amber Train, Countdown, Odin's Blinding Heimdall, Strong Point, and Firestarter.
If it weren't for the smell of burnt flesh, this would be a hell of a moment, gang.
Thanks, Rivet. It could still be a hell of a moment. You could just embrace the burning flesh. Another one. Sterling sings God Save the King. You could probably... I feel like Sterling's actor, if he found out this thing was still going, would be like, oh, dude, hell yeah, neat. Like, I think his level of investment in the project was always that deep. Was always as deep as, cool, neat, hell yeah. So there is a non-zero chance you could maybe reach out and be like, hey, you wanna just like do a thing? Oh, sorry, Sterling. Yeah, I meant Rivet. I meant Rivet. You could go, I don't know, you could go to heaven. Have you considered dying? Jesus Christ. Okay, no, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. To be clear, don't die. Jesus. No, that wasn't on your schedule yet. Okay, thank goodness for that. Hey, I get it because they're on fire. Texas ass. It's hot as a Texas ass. Texas asses are the hot ones. Give me targets. Shit. The targets gave me a little too much. Saw, dog tag. You. It's just killing enemies, so yeah, I don't need to fire unless I'm just trying to not deal with the scope bounce up close. My body's been acting like it's dying many times. Dude, same! But yeah, I really didn't want to put too fine of a point on it in the video because I do feel like it might have come off as like trying to turn suffering into content. But there is a through line between all of the Starbreeze material, between all of the Overkill material, all the Diesel Engine games, and all their modern stuff, of people working themselves so hard that they have physical disabilities that last the rest of their lives. Like that the pain or that the mental fatigue never ever goes away. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get at in the final chapter of the raid video, is like, when you're young, you won't realize that's what's happening because it's passion. Passion is what's overriding it. Passion's overriding, quite honestly, reason. But as you get older, you can't ignore it anymore because your body will no longer be able to keep up. It's no longer, I'll just push through it. It's, I passed out because I can't just push through it anymore. I fell, I had a fall and I can't just go. I'm just gonna get back up and get working because my back's fucked up now. Shit, like fatigue from work can lead directly to injury. I watched recently, I don't know if any of you all have watched, Adam Savage is a YouTube channel called Tested, and I grew up with Mythbusters. Mythbusters was a huge thing for me as a kid, and hearing him talk about his creative process, in a recent episode, he said something that's really, really stuck with me, which is, hang on. Okay. Which is that if you are in a state where you are working and are injured so badly or injure yourself from a mistake, like, say, in his case, like, you're machining something and you cut your hand, or in my case, like, I'm writing something or I'm editing something and there's a huge, obvious, glaring error that will take hours and hours to fix that I wouldn't have made if I was just more awake when I was working on it. Or, you know, I injure myself. I do occasionally injure myself. I'll fuck up my back, or I'll fuck up my hand, or I will get so tired that when I stand up to try and eat, I will fall and I'll hit my head and it will hurt. And I will have to deal with the physical injury that came as a result of work fatigue. And that shit lasts. Like, those injuries last. Brute forcing it when you're younger means you can't when you're older. And there are always times in game dev, in any job, where you do actually have to brute force it. There are times where you have to give 200%. There are times where you have to just go, fuck it, no one else is working on this right now. I need this needs to be finished. And hey, I got the achievement, it works. And because those times exist, bosses will try to get that potency out of their employees all the time. But it can only exist in bursts, so only use it in bursts as you actually need it. Otherwise, you're going to injure yourself, you're going to get yourself hurt, and you are going to then have to deal with the consequences down the line of how do I keep working on this project if I have, like, severe carpal tunnel? Or how do I keep sitting at my monitor when sitting, like, even just the act of sitting destroys my back? Or, like, how do I keep myself well fed enough to work if I starved myself while on a project and then my stomach is like a bomb and I can't eat anything anymore? Alright, we're gonna do that outlaw raid, and then I think we're gonna call it. But I've had a fucking great time today. I still need over 100 kills with that. Is there something else I could upgrade this, like this play session? Is there anything that's like close? Officers, snipers, spotters. Yeah, sure, let's Garand it. Golden Garand it. Alright. We can get a card in here too. I'll just throw this on there if anyone else wants to suggest a better card. Stomach problems, limb and muscle problems, tinnitus, got all the, yeah, all the shit that builds up. I think I'm heading off now. It was interesting seeing more of the updated game. See ya. Take it easy, Square. I hope you had fun. Yeah, this is gonna be the last raid though. After this, it is like 90 Fahrenheit in my office right now, and I can feel it. The heat wave is still fucking here. It's just ebbing. It's fading, but it hasn't gone away entirely. So I've got to open up my office, and I'm also a little worried my computer will hard crash if it gets too hot, because I've had that happen recently.
Ooh, I got a fucking Nazi over here.
Hands. Enemy spotted.
There's no dynamite.
Nazi. Nazi.
I missed. You didn't see me. You didn't see me.
Off to find a quiet spot for my
Shit.
Nazi here.
Hot
Hang
dog.
on.
Come on, you hot. Actually, maybe that gunshot was just client side. It was not. Maybe it was just client side. Nope, not here. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Did somebody else get the gate? Oh, yeah, you must have already gotten it. Cool. Whew.
Right on time. Well, these fucks know how to keep a schedule.
That was absolutely Rivet's actor not understanding the line at first. Well, these fucks know how to keep a schedule. Like looking down at the sheet, like these fuck. Oh, I see. I call them fucks. These fucks know how to keep a schedule. That was funny. Oh, and I. How do I do that? Interesting. No dynamite here either. Goddamn. Where in fuck is the dining mite? Is it you? It's you! The other box! The other box! Ha! Shit! Guys, we gotta get to the other power box! Graz, you got this, buddy! Whew! Alright, I am here. Hello. Right, so there's a safe. Where's the safe? Not here. Huh. Over here? Not here. Here it is. Thank you. And he, I think it might be a censored line. He's saying those Nazi fucks with the censored lines. Cut those out. Oh! 'Cause Germany. I see. I see. 'Cause Germany. 'Cause Jeremy, we can't. Jeremy's sensibilities. Jeremy can't hear that. Jeremy's ears need to be covered. He is so young. He's such a young country. Don't let Jeremy hear about it. Wait, I did what? No. And how many people died? Oh no, I don't remember that at all. Oh, it's okay, Jeremy. A lot more people don't remember it than I hoped. Fuck.
Get our newfound goodies on board.
Man, poor Jeremy. A lot of censored lines were mistakenly added among the other lines because of Ratco. I'm sure Ratco was under a lot of pressure, but also, damn it, Ratco. Okay, are we gold? Are we gold cleared? Have we gold farbed? Have we farbed the last gold? I think we farbed our last gold. Okay, let's go. Huh. Let's go. So, that's not the concern anymore. But when Raid launched, video games were in a weird middle ground for sale in Germany of considered art for certain laws and not for other laws. So as a result, depictions of Nazi Germany and the swastika in non-educational contexts would only be allowed if the product was considered an artistic piece, but it was a video game instead. So it was falling into a middle ground of, like, essentially you're just trying to make media about Nazi Germany that isn't educational nor has commentary. It's just media of Nazi Germany, which falls into the law of censorship and is being banned there for older, but I still think reasonable reasons of we don't want people just using the excuse of, no, this is just a museum to continue to be open Nazis. However, video games were kind of in a fuck barrel for a while there on that. They were kind of stuck for a while. I kind of want to keep playing. Do any of you want to keep playing, or are you good? Like, I'm okay doing another like mission or two if y'all want to. I think I'm good. You think you're good? Okay. We'll do a free play of one of the missions we haven't done yet, and then we'll call it. One of the good ones we haven't done yet. Let's do Blinding Heimdall.
So, AA guns bound for the Berlin flat term. Shame you let some of the guns through, but this should have made
Like 2
enough
months
of a
after
difference
Raid
for
came
us
out,
to
that
take
law
on
was
one
changed.
another.
Oh
Let's
god,
hope
it was so fucking... It was so close. But also, the whole development cycle of the game was dealing with that exact issue, right? Like,
It can pinpoint an incoming bomber from
let's get
100 miles
Browning.
away. Well,
literally 1 kill. I need 1 kill.
it's
Fucking...
just one, it's sending 500. Those men will be blown to dust.
Oh, and I got the improved proficiency for shotgun loading now. Yeah, there we go. Double buck.
Get there.
Brilliant.
Take out all the attackers and find some way to draw attention to Heimdall. With that done, signal our planes.
It's my last card. I've actually gone through all my fucking cards. At least all my individual mission cards. Holy shit.
Get out of there before the bombs start to fall.
I'll be. I had a good time. I had a good fucking time playing this game. It really did, for a bit there, start to feel like the old Payday 2 days. Of like, ooh, the individual progression of this mission has got me excited for like, oh, are we gonna die? Are we gonna actually make it out? Shit, am I gonna have to restart? Maybe this was too difficult. Like, it's cool. I am glad I can still get that experience without all the fucking bullshit that got annexed onto Payday. Maybe that was the wrong word, considering. It's okay. Adolf is gonna annex more people to Payday. No! Man, I feel bad for AK, specifically on the name front and no other front. Hey, Daryl. We'll wait for Daryl to join. It's so silly. Kurgan is gonna annex Hitler's house. Yes! Break into Hitler's bunker. Plant a briefcase. It's supposed to explode. It will not work, though. Okay. Okay, that would actually be a really funny stealth mission. I'm not saying to do that, but hypothetically, like, fucking a stealth mission where we plant the briefcase in the meeting that explodes. If y'all didn't know, there was a famous assassination attempt against Hitler that did not work. That was a briefcase with a bomb in it. That was supposed to be detonate next to him in a meeting, but the table that was used at the meeting during the conference meeting was genuinely like blast resistant, and it just the on the table. He survived because he was on the table. He survived by because the table like contained enough of the blast so it didn't hit him. Fucking the table comes in clutch for Hitler. Adolf saved by the table once again. Thank you. I do not know what Wolfschanz is. I honestly don't know what that is. I just knew about this from fucking research. Wolfschanz. I go crazy left because he got sad that the briefcase exploded. What do you mean my grandfather's briefcase wasn't what killed Hitler? Damn it! He always told me that, like, yeah, I got him. It took a while, but I got him. Where is... Fucking Jesus Christ, that fire rate. Oh, I've only got 2 bullets left. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I mean, alright, there's one way to do it. Bullets, yes. Fucking, I suppose. It's fine. Close enough. Mind if I do? And I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna do it again. An old, crappy City Interactive game where Hitler has a French accent. Oh, mon Dieu. Oh, excellent. French Hitler. Yeah, the Browning, this gun, it might be one of my favorite guns in the game. That fire rate is so silly. I love it so much. Just whap, 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 whap. I wasn't even looking at it, man, but yeah, you do you, Rivet. What's not to love? Boink. Don't die. I got you, got you, got you. Okay, we just gotta shoot that. Easy. You want me to kill your spare fascists? Hey, love. Oh, you need your phone charger? No worries. You leaving right now? Oh, okay. See you. I didn't think they were gonna be leaving so soon. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could see them off. Damn. I didn't think they were gonna be leaving until 8. Please. Thank you. Okay, where's the last one? Over there. Get over there. Brief Austin appearance. Yeah, Austin's gonna be dog sitting for our father-in-law. There we go. Nice. You play as Stauffenberg himself in the game, and after the failed assassination, you go on the run. In the ending of the game, Hitler didn't off himself, but tried to flee to Argentina on it. Yeah, that was a big conspiracy theory that he fled to Argentina on a Zeppelin. That wasn't part of the theory. And Stauffenberg sacrifices himself to blow it up with the mustache man. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Hitler-lived conspiracy theories that Payday 2 kind of accidentally their way into stepping into with the diamond shit. Whew. Shit. Whoa! Nope, not enough. You just had to explode on me, didn't you? You just had to fucking come up just to explode on me, didn't you? Oh god, the bombing run's gonna come in. Please, Sterling, get me up, please. Hurry. Oh, Sterling ass.
Parachutes are en route, but so is a fleet of bombers. They can't be stopped. Stay out of their way. And if you're still breathing, the parachutes will be with you soon. Over.
Whew. Okay. After this mission, I'm going. You. 1, 2, 3. Haha! Worked that time. Yeah, this weapon is really good against flamers. I just gotta stun him first. I gotta get him so I can hit point blank without dying. Ow. Yep, same doors. Any loot in here we missed? Nope. Could use some HP though. Oh, can't go down there. Shit. What about you? Yes! I think I'm gonna get a net negative of health. Hey, why did I just switch to my melee weapon? What? The fuck happened? It's interesting. Alright, let's run. Get the parachutes. Shit, through there. Oh, dude, you gotta go get a parachute, man. You're not... I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but you're not gonna survive. This game has fall damage in it. I know it's bullshit. The Mug team keeps fucking adding bullshit like fall damage to video games. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Let me down. Whee! Easiest Heimdall I've ever blinded. And out we go. Whew. Okay, that is going to be the final mission. I just really wanted to play Blinding Heimdall again. Because I do enjoy a good parachuting. I do enjoy shoot them in the head and jump off of the building. I've got the fucking brain bug that makes me like the diesel engine games. I've got the heist and raiding game like bug. More cards, thank you. More actual difficulty cards too. Excellent. But if you enjoy this game, nice. If you enjoyed this game, if you would like the raid Second War, and you haven't reviewed it yet, please go give a review of the game on Steam. Seriously, it makes a direct difference. Currently, the game is, I think, at 64% positive, and if it gets to 70% positive, that tick from mixed reviews goes up to mostly positive, and then Steam will recommend it sooner on when people are searching for games in that genre or games with names like that. Your video put it up by one. Oh wow, shit. I did see a couple of people left positive reviews afterwards. But yeah, if you like this game and you want it to have more players and thus get have the worthwhile investment of getting more features, more things, more maps, weapons, whatever, reviewing it does make a direct difference, a one-to-one direct difference. So I hope you all take that into consideration. Leave 5 stars, comment, like, subscribe, support, patron, Patrick, star, Fortnite, creator code. I hope those people weren't stream viewers and they are just completely and utterly flabbergasted at whatever the fuck that was. Okay, let's see if Ben's still streaming. If so, I'll raid him. Otherwise, I'll raid somebody else. We'll see. Ben is not streaming, but NBeon is streaming. Mio is streaming. If you all would like to go support Mio, thank you all so much for still being here, for still supporting. I truly, there are times where I feel like the raid of this community, even though raid is right there. So I appreciate you all still sticking around. Payday 3 review will happen later in the year, but there's going to be more streams in the interim. Thank you so much, and thanks for the support too, Zelly. through the whole video making process. It was really nice to get feedback and input and help, as opposed to just seeing what happens. I really appreciated it. Thanks everyone. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe.